So, when we last left off, you guys were in the depths of the scum tunnels underneath the lake or Avalon Bay, trying to investigate creatures and so forth, and you have discovered some Migos that are handy with the surgical knives and extracting brains from various creatures, influencing the scum, and have recently harvested both the Shuni and the dwarf from the group. You have their bodies stuffed in a bag of holding and are currently seeking the retrieval of their brains. How you're going to figure out those versus all the other brains that are in the area, I don't know, but that's where you guys were left off after a big running fight where you got overwhelmed by multiple Migo. The monk and barbarian tried to hold them off, but while the group was distracted by a big Tyrannosaurus Rex, they ended up getting overwhelmed and taken out, their brains being carted off to places unknown within the place. So what would you guys care to do at this point? You have two potential places to go. The Migo had retreated back to the north through this tunnel, if that makes any sense. And there was also a doorway near the south that the priest, the scum priest that you guys had interacted with before, had escaped or left through.
It knocked me out. I'm ready for some payback.
I think down near the where the plant creature was that the Ack was telling us about with his magic.
Yeah, in this tunnel there was a creature that you were able to see from the standpoint of the arcane eye that looks like this.
Oh, it's different from what I remember.
That was otherwise didn't interact with the arcane eye. It was just doing its own thing, tending to the plants and vines within the room.
It's a piranha plant.
And then there's two rooms across from that, right?
There were a couple of doors across from it, and then in a further room there was this creature.
Yeah.
Which literally looks like a demogorgon.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Can I make a nature check on the first one, the plant one?
What's that?
Can I make a nature check on the plant creature?
No, because you can't see them. All you're getting is a vague description from the mage.
Oh.
If it is a demogorgon, their weakness is fire.
I want to go to I want to stay along the wall,
According to Dungeons
away
and
from that
Dragons.
plant, and try to look in those doors, see if there's a slidey prison door.
Okay, well, if you go down that chamber, then you'll probably be entering that big chamber. According to him, the doors were all in that chamber.
Right. I just want to stay away. You said the plant was up near the top. I want to stay down where the doors are against this wall.
Okay,
Away from the plant.
it's only like 40 or 50 feet away in a lit room.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to hide.
Okay.
Just trying. I mean, it's a plant. I don't want to be within like. He said it's got like big vines and stuff. I prefer to stay away from that.
So you're gonna head down that tunnel?
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else going with you?
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Nope. Nope.
Solo playthrough.
I will go with them.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go.
Yeah, you can go. Ack is permitted to go with you.
He got a permission slip.
Right. Okay. That leaves Zordlon, Bisk, and Dahlia here.
Is that where the demigorgon thing is? The one
This
you're
is-
heading down?
Well, at the end of that tunnel, there's a plant thing first.
Yeah, like here's plant and there's.
Yeah. All the way down and around is the whatever thing.
Alright.
I'll go down that way.
Me
You-
too.
Okay. So Bisk and
Begrudgingly.
Dahlia are gonna go with him.
Yes, begrudgingly.
Can I get to where I can look down the hall and see the plant creature? Because according to the map, someone's able to see it. I don't know who's selected.
Correct. So your intent is to stay here, just as far away as you can, to see the creature.
I want to see it so I can attempt to identify it, and then I'm going to go with the group.
Okay. So the group heads down the tunnel while you pause at the entrance and study it from range. Is that what I'm understanding?
No, Well, just send me with the group.
Okay. I'm just trying to understand what your purpose is, because it doesn't sound like they're stopping, per se. Unless you want to convince them to stop so you can try to identify it from range.
Is that what you want to do?
I mean, it'd be good to know weaknesses of these creatures.
So then you got to say that to us, or I'm going to walk
Right.
Because that's what I'm doing. That's what my character's doing. So you got to go to my character and say, "Hey, hold on, just a minute. I might be able to identify whatever this thing is." If you say that, then my character will pause. That's how it works. Because if you just
Right.
don't,
They
I'm
can't.
gonna walk in the room.
They can't read your mind.
Some of us might be.
Well, okay.
Fine.
That is not a spell that anybody's got.
Only the witch can read your mind.
She's like, no.
Not that you know of, and I know it because I can read your mind.
That's right.
Is that what you? Is that what
Yes.
you? Okay.
Can we wait so I can try to identify weaknesses of this
I will-
kind of creature in case we
Sure.
find it?
I will pause at the entrance and let him do a little peeky in there
Okay.
and see if he can figure it out.
Okay.
Are you trying to be sneaky, or are you just trying to get out there?
Well,
where
we're
you can see
far enough away. Like, I'm looking down the hall, and I have a scope that lets me zoom in
it? Okay.
my visual of it.
Okay.
Whoa. If only I had a spyglass.
So, nature?
Spyglass.
Sure.
Okay. 30.
Weakness is weed killer.
That's right. Okay.
Anybody got Roundup in
That's
your
what I
bag
was
of
thinking.
holding?
We got some bones.
That's right.
Napalm.
Fertilizer.
The opposite.
His weakness is water.
So the first thing is like a plant creature.
Yes.
Okay. Where is this creature? And I think all my reference tables are gone.
I didn't move the reference table.
It's right here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What'd you get?
30.
30? Okay. You recognize it as a creature called a cerebric fungus. They are intelligent plant creatures. Typically from another plane of existence.
Okay.
They don't exist naturally on this planet. But you've heard stories of them. They're fairly intelligent, fairly civilized, and fairly advanced. Almost to the level of magical ability as far as technology and knowledge.
Do they speak?
Sure.
I'm guessing they speak common.
No.
No.
They're not native to this area. They're creatures from the Dark Tapestry.
Do I know any weaknesses of these creatures?
No.
How about any strengths? Like what helps it specifically?
No.
Tapestries.
That's
Dark. I'll relay that to the group.
Okay.
It is a very intelligent plant with spell casting abilities.
Intelligent plan, I don't buy that. And then I
From the
continue to walk in the room.
Okay.
Trying to head towards that
Fireburn
first,
plant.
the
is what
first
I know.
door that he had described to me that was an actual door.
Interdimensional.
Okay. So you guys continue forward, heading up to approximately here. There is a portal to your south that leads into some other chamber. Further on, the plant creature takes notice of you, moves over to approximately here, and its tentacles up above it are sort of waving back and forth. You get the sense that it's sending some sort of greeting.
Oh.
I'll wave.
Can I also make a recall knowledge?
Sure.
I'll use esoteric lore.
Oh,
that was
what
great.
language
That's
does it speak?
Doesn't.
Oh.
It understands languages, but it doesn't speak languages. It has an unknown form of communication.
That's a 26.
26, you've never heard of such creatures.
Can I also use occultism to identify it?
Sure.
Okay, so I'll use cognitive crossover to reroll using occultism.
Okay.
So that's a another 26. So
Okay. Yeah. Still have not heard of anything. Even though you think of two memories.
Makes
Can I
sense.
use diplomacy on the creature?
If you have a means of communicating with it,
Sign language.
Magic missile.
you do the hokey
He's gonna
pokey.
wave his arm.
That's right.
Aldo, common, goblin. Yeah, how about goblin?
I bet it's a
It does not seem to react to common
What language
or
do you
goblin.
speak? I speak Necro, and I know it's not
Necro?
dead, so.
I guess I'll relate to them that it doesn't
Aqua.
speak, but it does understand languages.
If it's intelligent, would you say acro?
Okay.
I haven't tried yet. So.
It
It's
moves.
like- it's
It
like
moves
a neat-
slowly forward, still waving its tentacles above it. You get a sense that it's confused.
I say, greetings, plant guy, and I wave.
Okay.
Can you direct us to where they took the brains?
One of its tentacles points back behind you.
Into that room?
No, behind you, down the hallway.
Back
Yeah.
out?
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably north.
Dun, dun,
Maybe he just
dun.
wants us to get out.
Yeah.
That's why he's pointing.
And we could check.
Probably listen.
We could check that way first.
We
The
probably-
witch urges caution. Strange plant creature.
says it, it must be true.
That's right. Always trust the plants.
Either the brain's that way or the get out. That's what it means.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. I can speak plant.
It's
right.
very intelligent.
Well, I'll have to believe the witch. She can speak
If
plant.
she can
I-
speak
I
plant.
can't, so maybe it's
You
telling us
actually-
it's around the ring. Okay.
Huh?
Do you actually speak?
Side note: as a benefit of that Foundry option, it includes a module that ties your character's languages into the software, so I can type a message in the language.
Oh, for heaven's
And
sake.
those who can speak the language, it translates. Everybody else gets gibberish.
Oh my god.
I love it. That's awesome.
So
I better learn some new language.
you better, yes,
Time
you
for
will
that
need
intelligence book. Haven't got any points.
because we will be using that.
We don't need any intelligence-based class.
So I have this book that we found somewhere
languages
along
ahead.
the way. And it
From a
had to
plant.
do with all the creatures and stuff from different
Probably
dimensions and
plants
whatnot.
speak.
Yeah, the shark skin book that was.
Yeah.
That has the slight
Yeah.
chance of summoning a
Yeah.
deity if you use it.
I just wanted to see if there was something in there about that.
You gotta flip through and study that book.
I'm not gonna read it because that.
I'm just gonna look at
I'm
the
just gonna
pictures.
look for
Yeah.
pictures.
Yeah, just the pictures.
Yes.
Just the pictures.
You get the same negative bonuses for that?
Didn't you leave that on the boat?
Huh?
Because didn't you leave that on the boat so it wouldn't get wet?
I put everything of mine in my bag of holding,
Oh, okay.
She's in there moving body parts aside.
That's
including
right.
my bird, which is
In-
how it got here. And,
Including the dead Shunian dwarf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, they're in there now. I didn't
So
put
do
them
we,
down the boat.
You want to back up so you can study that book? You want
Just
us to
like
back
that,
out
like
then?
that. Well, the
Hey,
brain
you said it said that it went the other way, right? So
I mean, there's no harm in
Or do you
checking the
want
other way.
You want to
Yeah.
open the door or something? You're going to
Well, it wants us, it's
Planting was
pointing
not
us
like that.
to go back the way we came. So there's no harm in going that way.
It wants us to come back where we came from. It's either trying to give us real information or it's a racist plant.
He's trying to
Hey
send this
Ben,
to our
do you know if the plant has any other special
Racist
senses
plant.
other than just looking at
go
people,
back where you came
like
from.
tremor sense?
Against anybody non-plant.
Yes,
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay.
Does
So-
it have other senses?
Does it have
I
what?
do have
Does it have-
nature.
You wanna check it?
Does it have any other senses instead of just sight.
I don't know if my nature qualifies for
Like-
things
You don't
that are
know.
out of this plane.
You don't know very much information about them. They're very rare to see in this world. All you know is what I've told you already.
Yeah, let's go take a look where the plant told us to go.
I
Yeah,
could do a
I-
nature check, possibly.
Well,
Sure.
how about we just
Alright.
go north, see what's up
That's what
there?
I just said, yeah.
If any of us have, I
no
do
harm.
have an item that can give me invisibility once per day, or if we have any other
About a
invisibility, we can try
third.
to sneak past it to
Okay.
see the rest.
No, you don't. You don't have much
Well,
information
We
about them.
saw with the eye what was in here. I meant like maybe he's telling us the truth, or it's telling us the truth that they went
Well, what-
back up that way.
Go
Yeah,
back
right.
north, and we can always
Right.
come back.
Yeah, it's really. I mean, that's not that big of a space for us to go, and we've been in there.
Yeah.
So if they're in there, we can. I don't have to sort brains. At
Yeah.
that
It's
point.
moving a bit.
So yeah, we'll move back
Okay.
and back to the split. Are you gonna take that book out and take a look?
I'm
See
not
if you
staying
send-
here to do it.
As we're leaving, I'll
No, I
maybe
mean we back up.
bye,
To,
Okay.
Yeah.
like give a goodbye
It-
gesture.
You get a sense that it's waving goodbye to you as well.
does it follow us back down the hall, or does
No.
it just stop when we stop?
When you leave, it turns back to what it was doing.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, then we'll go
Well, then we want to
go
take
north.
like
We'd let you.
take the eye north or something.
Do you have more uses of that, or
We've already been north. So.
If we end
Yeah.
up having
We
to
can
go
just
back
walk
in there,
north.
we could probably
Okay.
just ask it if we can please go past
Well-
peacefully.
go-
If it's not, if
Yeah.
the brains aren't up
let's
there.
go see if we can find the Mios in the brain. Or Miros, Amira, Amio.
Which
How
way you
about we
going?
split up?
North, and then just as we pass each of those individual pods, there were.
Okay.
Peek inside them and see if there's anybody in.
Yeah, you head back up there. Those chambers, those side chambers, look pretty much exactly as you left them. There hasn't been any other activity there. The dead scum bodies are rotting on the ground.
Yeah.
They have been for some time now. Yeah, there hasn't been any change up there.
Can I make a was it the track survival?
Yeah.
Can I make a survival check to see if anything has passed through here recently? Like
You can make a survival check to track and get whatever information you can.
I am basically a hunter. Oh man, so close to 25.
25? Okay. No, there does not seem to have been any recent activity in this area
So
other than your own.
your eye act saw a second like water portal like the one we came in, and it was on both sides. Instead of going by the plant, which apparently doesn't have any hostile actions toward us, it just doesn't want us
Not yet.
in its space. We still have water breathing. We can go around the outside and try to find that other portal.
Yeah, there's that other portal that was down to the south. I think.
Down south, and
Yeah.
the one that he had at the end of that this other tunnel after the plant and stuff.
Yeah.
There was another one there, so if we could get in there, we wouldn't even have to bother the plant. We could just leave it alone.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Me and the people that we rescued down here, we don't have water breathing.
You guys can always get out
Or-
and come back. Hold the breath.
It's
Breath control.
Water breathing just takes practice.
Exactly.
just keep trying. Yep, that's right. You
You
keep
either pass or
trying.
fail.
That's right.
Well,
I do have two air bubbles, but they only last a minute.
yeah, I got one too. We all had one. So
I can blow air bubbles.
that's right.
Yeah, that's called suffocating.
Tell you what, let me, because I am obviously the slowest. Let's go out here and I will try to make my way over to see how long it takes me to get there. See if we've got
Okay,
enough
so you guys
air
are going to head
bubbles.
back to the entrance where you came in?
Just this entrance is fine.
Okay. Okay, and then from here, you're saying you're going to go by yourself?
Just outside along the edge, yeah, just to see how long the trip would take.
Okay.
Because I can't swim because I'm so heavy. I just have to walk.
Okay.
Can
Now
somebody go with them?
out here, there is no light.
Oh yeah. Yeah, suddenly gets dark.
Yeah. Now you can see the glow of light from the gel doorway. So there's light initially, but as soon as you are outside, there is no light.
Gotcha. We'll step back to the door and be like, "Hey, I forgot something."
Okay. Need a torch?
Yeah,
I can't see.
yes. My torch should be fine. Anybody cast light on my shield for me?
And should somebody go with them?
Excellent.
Do you want a buddy?
Yeah. If you guys want,
I'll
if
go
somebody
with
wants to
you.
come, I just didn't want to split the whole party up.
I may be
Okay.
able to do something that allows it tenfold, or at least can help us with the light and everything. I'm just gonna have to check real quick.
You
Okay.
could
I
always
think the
wild
light's
shape
taken
into
care
a.
of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I'm
taken
thinking,
care of.
can I wild shape into like an anglerfish or a fish that has like a light?
They got a light.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah,
cast
light
light on
shield,
the
which
shield,
is-
which lights up everything.
Oh.
Don't waste a big
Okay.
spell.
Yeah, hang on to that. You might need it later on.
Never know when you need to be an anglerfish.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, lure them in to eat them. Yeah, if you want to go with me, Jenny. Okay, so we'll make the trip and see how long it takes. See if it's something we can air bubble somebody. that
Okay.
far.
So you and Tespa are gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys step out into the water. You're wearing wearing heavy armor, right?
I am.
Okay.
I don't think she is.
You're not wearing heavy armor? Okay. So you're basically swimming. You're just like walking along the silt at the bottom. Outside, you see the cave entrance or cave wall, basically, of the mountain wall continues to the south and north.
I will follow it to the south
Okay.
towards what the general direction of where the other air bubble thing was. See if I find it.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Let's see.
A 1.
She sees everything.
It's a cat in water.
26.
26. Okay.
Tespis, what's
A
up?
bit past down here, there is another gel opening into the place. Total distance is, let's see, maybe 150 feet or so.
I can swim
A
really
minute should be enough time.
Okay. As long as
Um,
everything goes well.
yeah, as long as there isn't any other distractions or issues or things like that, like combat.
And we've only got.
Now, the cat, Tespa, you get the distinct feeling that there are dark shapes moving around in the water outside of your light. Where you can illuminate, basically, you're walking along the bottom of the ocean, effectively, and it's nothing but a dim twilight in the area with dark shapes looming. Where your light is, it's nice and bright, reflecting off of bits of stuff in the water. But outside of that, you get the sense that there's large things swimming around as well.
All right.
Tuck
I'll let you
in.
know.
Oh, you can't let me know. We can't talk underwater. Yeah, it's pretty far. You're right. Yeah.
Relax. There's no such thing as a kraken. Actually,
All right, we'll work our way back to the other entrance so we can
Okay.
distribute. And we've got just two people that need to be able to breathe,
Yep,
right?
me and
Yeah.
Craig.
Okay. So
Yeah, one of them doesn't need to breathe anymore.
yeah,
I
two
actually,
of them don't need to breathe.
Yeah.
I actually found
Yeah, but he
out-
already could breathe.
Can they breathe if we pull his lungs out of them?
Is the
That
spell on
sounds
the
creepy,
lungs?
you know?
Says the priest of Pharasma. Let me open up the
8.
pores.
I do have
We
breath
sent some
control,
rules,
so I can probably last a bit longer if it becomes necessary.
Maybe I'll let you store an extra breath in one of their lungs.
There you go. Good. Okay, it's carbon dioxide.
Apparently, I have
You're gonna
breath
inhale
control
out.
just because I'm lizard folk. Because
Right.
Like a
Yes, you do.
gambling.
Yes.
it apparently somehow makes me amphibious or something.
It just makes
Now
you
you can
feel
just hold your breath for
yeah.
longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
5 times longer.
so I will go ahead and give you one of my
Like,
pipes for breath. Now, again, if you got breath control, don't use it. Save it for later. If you can somehow make it, go for it. But if not, then there you have it, just for that extra minute.
Oh, would just you guys that have water breathing want to go down there and check that out? Because we're still going to need to get to the diving bell to get up to the surface. We're still going to need the water breathing for that. Like, Maybe we'll just
I don't know how
live down
tranquil you
here.
are. Like,
I can hold my breath 25 times longer than
nice.
usual,
Okay.
and I swim really fast.
Well, so we each have one, and the bodies each had one. So,
We have 2 extra.
well, we've got 2 to use now. So, if you can come with us now, I think that's probably better
Yeah, I
because we are down. We are not at our full fighting force,
I see.
and
Yeah, I
than we
can-
usually are.
Because they used magic all the time.
That's right.
Sorry.
I mean, magic did lead one from good.
How long can you normally hold your breath? Is it
Your Constitution bonus plus 5.
plus 5? So yeah,
Plus
8 rounds.
Actions.
Action.
8
Actions.
actions. Yeah.
8 actions.
Minimum 1 per round.
Okay.
And your swim is not as far. It's half of what your.
Your swim base rate I think is 10
Gotcha.
in calm water.
Mine's just
I
1.
think it's half your speed unless you have a swim speed.
I know if you have a swim speed, it's that.
right.
It's not very fast otherwise.
Yeah.
I've got a breastplate,
I
so I'm
can
going to be
last-
going around the bottom.
You're
Like
coming
you.
up.
But
Yeah.
each one of those movements is another breath of your action is the problem because you're exerting yourself.
Gotcha.
That's. I mean, you could sit there and float and hold your breath maybe 8 or 9 rounds. If you're actively swimming, you're not going to hold your breath for that. You're only going to get that about that distance, and then you're going to be out of breath.
I can last.
How you feel about climbing in a bag of holding with some dead bodies?
I can last 200 rounds.
Who has the
I mean,
worst
that's-
swim speed? Because I have something for that.
I mean, this has worked before,
He did.
There is the there because I'd just be sitting in there,
right?
so that would work. Yeah,
And-
and then I just have the breath tubes.
And you got a swim speed, you said?
I have something that can give someone a swim speed.
No, no,
better
that was
one.
it was more just
Yes, Ben.
Uh, my con is 8, and I have breath control for 25 times that. I
No.
have 2.
Your con is not 8.
The
No,
modifier.
in total, my con is 30, plus the 5 is 8, and breath control 25 times.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
I can last 200 actions.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like 6 minutes.
you swim back and forth over and over.
He does laps.
Yes, he just laughs at us. Back flim, forward, stroke.
Look, those people having cast spells
Um,
to swim.
Yeah, if you're. Does he have to do a constitution check for having to sit in some squishy dead bodies?
He may be sickened.
Yeah, okay.
And I'll get over it.
Okay. So you can swim and hold your breath forever, so you're good. And I'll give him my breath thing just in case we gotta somehow dump him out. For some
Yeah.
reason.
Technically, in a bag of holding, I believe you have 10 minutes worth of air divided by the number of living creatures that are stuffed into
Yeah,
it.
so just you.
Dead creatures aren't living.
Yeah.
Unless they come back to
Okay.
life.
Can we put him in with the dead body?
Sure.
It's your bag of holding.
One more body to the bag.
What's the type of bag of holding you have? Because there is a maximum size that it can hold.
I don't know. Whatever the one is that's in here that
Probably
they
type
let me
1.
buy.
25 probably.
Probably type 1.
So type 1. What you think it is?
Ammunition.
You have enough air for 10 minutes before you begin to suffocate. You can attempt to escape with a DC of 13. It can hold 25 bulk. If it becomes overloaded or broken, it ruptured and is ruined. Everything inside is lost forever.
Oh, so we may. Not
So what's the bulk of a medium creature?
8.
8. So
Yeah, so the 3 of you, if you go in there, we're
You're going to have to empty everything else out.
yeah.
yeah, mine's 11.2.
Do we just dump the bodies out? I don't know if I can handle that.
So
Well, you're the only one that's on the mission to go find brains anyway.
I could, if you made
I'm
Well,
not.
what all is in the bag besides the bodies?
So we've got 2. Well, one's a dwarf, so it's not, doesn't
One's a
matter that
dwarf.
he's a
It's
smaller
still
creature.
medium.
Yeah.
But the
The Shuni is, I think the Shuni was medium
Small.
also.
He's small.
Small,
Small.
so 6. So you got 14 so
14.
far.
and you're probably more than 10.
Yeah, I'm
Everything
11.2.
else in there?
Yeah.
Shit, some other gear.
It's that extra 0.2 that's doing it.
Probably.
So if I made your swim speed faster, would you be okay?
So I would have a swim speed. So what? How much is the swim speed?
So I have something called Elemental Gift, and I can cast it on a willing target and I can choose water, and it will give you a swim speed that's equal to your land speed.
Okay, so that'd be
Oh my!
25 feet.
So
And so
it's 150 feet. So that's
six breath rounds.
6 rounds. Do you have that for Constitution?
Yeah, I can go 8, but then I'll just if I can have some more breath tubes.
Yeah, I'll give
Yeah.
you more. I'll give you a breath tube too, just so you're good to
Yeah,
go.
Right.
You guys can already breathe, so I'll just take all. I can just
Andy.
take all the breath tubes for now.
That'll get you there.
Yeah.
And it has nothing in it.
I mean, technically, you could probably swim
I
that
just wanted
distance with the swim speed and be fine. But if
Yeah.
something delays you, yeah, it'd be good to have another breath.
Yeah, yeah. So if I could just have some breath tubes.
I have
Carter,
a,
right?
I have a bag of holding type
Well, I'm-
1.
Someone
all
cast
has
it on you.
ammunition.
Yeah. I don't know why you're talking to Carter. I don't know where Carter is.
Craig. Craig, I have a bag of holding. All
I was
has
trying to
ammunition
say-
in it. Getting that, and
They're just
I'll
arrows.
just
They're
swim
very comfortable to sit on.
no, it's bullets.
They're bullets.
Don't
Bullets.
worry, it's bullets.
That's right.
He's in there filling his pockets laughing.
Don't.
I guess that would work too, and then they wouldn't
Yeah.
use a spell. So yeah, I can,
All I have is ammunition.
And you have that just in case. I don't know.
Yeah.
You can't cast it underwater, I guess.
how long does
Yeah.
it last?
Let's see. It lasts 1 minute.
Okay. So yeah, I could probably just go in the bag of holding and take some breath
Okay.
tubes.
And with his swim speed, he could get you there really quick. 5 minutes of 30.
So,
What's the swim speed? Like,
It's like 10 or so.
Yeah.
it should tell
Depends on your swimming skill.
Do you have swim skill at all?
Oh,
I mean,
it'd be
Athletics.
yeah.
athletics. I'm pretty good at athletics.
I'll get paddled with my athletics.
But I'll go ahead and unload all my guns, put the ammunition in my bag, and I guess put him in the bag when we're ready to go.
Okay.
You're gonna take all your guns out?
Well, I don't
Yeah.
want to ruin the ammunition in the gun.
He unloaded the guns and took the
Yeah,
bullets
he
out
He
of
doesn't
them.
want the ammunition to get wet.
Yeah, black powder.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Well, then let's light this area up and
Yeah. Yeah, that should work. I'll just take some.
This is
breath
like the
tubes.
perfect mission for me.
It is. I didn't do it.
hey, we're taking you along,
If only we had somebody who was attuned to water
right?
to could scout ahead.
Can
It always
somebody
happens. He
also
always gets knocked out, cold or something like that, and then we run
Breathe
into water.
underwater, swim
Yeah.
his speed.
A fighter that could swim. My goodness.
No, if only we had something like that.
I'm
I
sorry,
mean,
Jason.
we could throw your body in the water if that would make you feel better.
That's right. Does his body swim better than me? Okay, so you're going to climb into the bag of holding.
Sure.
You're going to carry him, and then the group is otherwise going to swim over to the other entrance.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take your air tube if you're offering it.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
in
You
case
go ahead
there's
and
a
take
delay.
it.
Just in case the bag of holding leaks.
Jason.
Just in case.
Fills up.
Scully
They don't make them like babes
shares
do.
your
Oh my God.
sadness. She looks very sad right now.
Well, unfortunately, if the bag of holding leaks, it fills with water and then ruptures, destroying everything in it.
Well, we'll get to that. We'll worry about that later.
Okay.
I thought you and Jenny were going by yourself. I
In
thought.
case they're delayed and I
Oh,
suffocate,
it's
you know,
better
it'd
for
be
all of
nice
us
not
to
to
go.
suffocate.
We went
You won't
and saw how far
suffocate.
it was.
You'll just be vaporized.
Saw that we did.
Oh no, they have to
We
like
saw
bite
it was
something. And
Oh.
you can't
Distance
move.
wise.
Yeah.
Or we get
traversable by all
swallowed.
of us.
You know, fun things like that.
Okay. So you guys swim. Let's jump in the water. Okay. Any other preps you guys are gonna do before you go into the water and can't cast anything?
So Andy's
Shield.
got light.
Yep.
Does anybody else want light?
Possibly.
It's dark in this bag.
Okay.
I want light.
It is. You could light a torch.
Ah,
Oh,
there
no.
we go.
Oh my gosh,
Hey,
that's
there's a black. There's a
that just
pepper in
shoot
here.
bullets everywhere.
I got dark vision and breath control, so I should be good.
So
Okay. So you guys swim south along the cliff face.
who wants to go on first? Wait, oh. Can't see.
Until we get
And
there.
you can see the entrance off to the side.
I'll point to him to go check it out real quick.
Okay.
Okay. So the rest of you, other than his 10 minutes, does anybody else have a time limit per se?
I mean,
Everybody can swim underwater. You got like 6
Yeah.
minutes, but
Yeah.
okay.
We're good.
So that's really the most extreme time limit you
Yeah.
have.
yeah.
Okay. So Arias, you head over there. You go through the doorway.
Yep.
I'll go.
On the other side, you're submerged as well.
Oh.
But you can surface a few feet above into a chamber that has air.
Oh.
Okay. So when you poke your head up, you're in a large pool at the far edge. The chamber slopes up somewhat, and there's another portal leading into the complex.
And that looks like there's space that goes off to the north as well.
A little bit of space.
Or is that just rock?
It's just the rock
That's
of the
rock.
chamber.
Okay. I was like, is that a pathway? Okay. No. Okay. I will continue, or I'll go back out and wave everybody. Or I'll go to the thing and stick my arm out and wave everybody in.
Okay.
I'll go in.
Make them think that all they can see is my arm.
Okay.
Going.
Just a disembodied
Some
arm.
creature took his arm.
Okay.
And I will step through into the other globule.
Okay. You find yourself back in the main area in a different tunnel. There is a doorway to your south, another one a little bit further up, and a split in the passageway.
We'll wait for everybody else to come in, and then
Okay.
we'll dump Craig out of the bag of holding.
Okay.
And you keep your professor with my guns.
I mean, you're well armed.
Exactly.
An armed professor.
Okay.
I'll.
Then what would you guys like to do? It's pretty much the same sounds, smells, etc., atmosphere of the other place. When you guys were in the tunnels beforehand, you seem to have come in through a different entrance.
Does the door to my south,
Mhm.
is there like holes in the door, like a viewport or anything?
No, it looks more like a large clamshell that sort of irises together different panels.
Gotcha. I hate to open that one without going in and handling the other business around the corner. Well, I know that he told me the brains were in that other chamber, so I'm going to.
I'm gonna load my guns.
Okay.
Going to walk around the corner and
Okay.
Taking the sight.
Head over there.
keep my shield up.
What's the rest of you guys doing? Staying here, loading your weapons.
I'll go behind Arias so I can see into the room.
Okay.
I'll
That
go
would be-
next.
I'm blowing my weapons and standing.
Can I try to
near
identify the
the
creature
champion.
if I can see it?
Once you can see it, yeah.
Okay.
Everybody else good with where they're at? The three of them heading forward?
Move me southeast of. Who's that to the left of? Was it? One more left. Yes.
Move me up behind him.
I'll go like 2 spaces behind
Mhm.
this. To the east of this, yeah.
Okay.
And then Dahlia, where would you like to go?
With the Arias group.
Right, you
What?
just trail behind them.
Spellcaster's taking up the rear.
Okay. Looking into the room, you see the other creature. It is in the room. Doesn't seem to be specifically concerned about you. The room itself, however, is filled with bones and the remains of rotting carcasses littering the floor. There's a smell of wet fur that hangs in the air. And you see the creature in the room.
Does the creature have fur, from what I can see?
Yeah, it has patches of fur on it.
Okay.
Okay.
If we end up finding this thing, we should find it in the hallway so it gets squished.
It looks up at you as you guys move around in the hallway, and opens its head, revealing the teeth. Doesn't look like it's aggressive, but certainly seems hostile. At least that's the impression you get from it.
Can I attempt a nature roll to see what this is?
Sure.
Alright.
I'm gonna do my check.
This will at least tell me if this thing is pointy.
Probably not.
28.
28.
32.
32. You guys recognize it as a gug.
Oh.
Gug,
A
gug,
gug.
A gug.
gug.
Copyright. Gotta love it.
What?
What?
Gug.
Registered
I will.
Do we know what a gug is?
Gug.
Pathfinder gug. My
Or what it
favorite.
does?
It gugs.
It's a good
Well,
gug.
keep in mind Stranger Things came out much later than Dungeons and Dragons, although it's set in that time period. And B, the names of creatures and interpretations are from the personality and perspective of 10-year-olds. So they're making up a lot of stuff. Don't use Stranger Things as a reference for
Yeah.
creatures that you might encounter. Okay,
Or feel free to do it.
you're free to do so, but
Be surprised.
yes,
It's a gug that has jugs.
It's hostile, but
It's a jug.
but it's not approaching me.
it's not moving forward. It
Okay.
seems almost defensive.
Okay.
Okay. No.
I will. My hand out. Good. What was it called? It was a gug. Okay.
Gug.
Good gug. Keep my shield up, and I'm going to slowly advance to try to see if I can figure out the freshest brains to take.
Okay, so you're gonna move into the room.
Yes.
Okay.
What do I know about gugs?
You know that they are chaotic evil creatures. They're large size. They tend to like to eat people.
Oh,
Sounds
we're in a
fun.
great place.
Yeah.
And it's against your alignment.
Okay, you move up to there. The gug growls out something that sounds like a language.
Oh. I'll bet it's not Necrol.
It is not Necrol.
Does act understand
Say-
the language?
Another use that I would type it out and
Yes.
somebody might be able to understand it.
Good. Good
No.
boy, girl,
No.
gug thing.
I can speak common, draconic, druidic.
Please let me come in and get my friend's
You
brains.
recognize it. It's saying, "Stay away. Stay out of my room."
I'm going to speak up and say that it's saying stay away, stay out of my room.
Well, you can understand it.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll stop immediately.
Okay.
And back up 5 feet
Okay.
so that we understand, and then ask him or it if we can have the last 2 brains that came in the room. They belong to our friends.
Alright. Did I pick up what specific language it understood?
Undercommon.
Alright.
Oh, that's useful.
I'm going to ask it in Undercommon if by any chance any new brains recently went inside the room.
It seems confused and says, "There are no brains in this room."
Alright.
Food.
Food.
No, just the corpses the Migos throw to me.
Okay.
Wait, are
I'm
there,
going to
no,
relay back to them that he doesn't have brains.
are there no longer brains in there?
You see a whole bunch of decaying bodies.
Well, the only reason I questioned that was because when he went in with the eye, you said there was brains aligned in order in front of this monster.
Was
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, that's what you
Okay.
said. So if
Okay.
it's not,
No, that's fine. Let me verify. There's lots of things.
Alright, so there he
Okay.
Alright, so he's lying.
it was like a shopping lane. No.
He didn't have his
He
glasses
ate them
on.
all
Okay.
already.
Yeah, his glasses were not on. He didn't realize he had brains in front of him.
Oh, yes. Sorry, my apologies.
No, we came in while he was eating a break.
I guess being feral and living in the woods pays off because I can speak to these
I don't
guys.
got any brains.
No, it was with the plant creature.
What?
Oh, it was in
The plant creature had the brains arranged in a specific format.
Oh.
This guy just has bodies. And as you, from looking in the room, all of the bodies seem like their heads have been cut open.
I'm going to apologize in Undercommon for disturbing him,
And we
we're-
leave in peace.
I'm gonna tell.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell everyone we're moving on.
I thought it was the second chamber. that had the
No,
brain.
I guess it was the first one.
No.
You got bad reception with that eye.
Dirt
Um,
eye. It needs a corrective lens.
Right.
Yeah.
You got cataracts.
I'm gonna come back out then and see about opening that clamshell door right behind us.
The one right there?
Yep.
Okay. As soon as you step up to it, it opens automatically,
Oh.
revealing a largish octagonal room. Inside are strange nest-like shapes formed out of seaweed and
Probably
driftwood.
nest.
But the room itself is empty.
Do they resemble the scum nest that we found in the?
No.
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 I'll tell them that it's probably the Migos nest because they had lots of them up here.
We could try to search the room. See if there's anything.
Afraid to step in, have the door closed behind me.
I'll stand in the
I'm
doorway.
scared.
Maybe it goes both ways.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I will step in and see if the door closes. If I step far enough away from
It
it,
does.
and then I step close to it and it opens again.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, in that case,
It's not a match.
I will. I'll search this room.
Okay. So you go in and start searching.
I'll
Go
step
with
in there with them. I got fairly high perception.
And the other four of you are going to stay into the hallway, keeping an eye on the gug.
Okay, guys,
You
also
too?
keep an eye on the plant creature. Make sure it doesn't come over here. Or
Okay.
if it does last time.
What's the perception for the three of you in there?
18.
It's 16.
16?
19.
19. Okay.
Oh, I have my magnifying glass back.
I don't
It's
know.
18. I
Okay.
did. I picked it
And a
up.
spyglass.
Oh, I guess together.
Yeah.
Supervision.
So you guys spend several minutes. There's nothing of note or value in the room.
Do we want to go to the bottom right one?
So it was the three of us in there.
Yes.
Yeah. Looks like there's enough nests for 6 or 7 creatures.
And there are at least like a dozen Migos up north.
Come back out of this one and go to the one towards the entrance where we came in.
Okay.
This way, just to see if it's a similar shape. I don't need to go in and investigate anything, but yeah, so
Yep.
same thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Where's that other those other two Migos that came? So there are
I think
two
they
Migos.
left, but I'm going to. We got to go up and talk to this plant. We gotta figure it out, guys.
I wonder if
I need
it
those
speaks
brains.
Undercommon.
Why do we have to?
No, it
go
doesn't speak
talk
at
to
all.
Oh.
It just
Because it's got our
understands
friend's
language.
brains.
We could
Oh.
try using
The other
code.
one?
Yeah, there wasn't in here. This one only had bodies. It says, "Listen, I only eat bodies. I got no brains." And there was no brains, so,
So-
we.
I had a
this one
full-blown
being-
conversation with a gun.
Right.
Where are the brains in the plant room?
They're not visible. Can't see them from where you guys are currently at.
I will. I'll step into the room
Okay.
and
You move up. You see the plant creature tending the plants.
I wave at it again.
It turns towards you and waves its tentacles again, as if to say, "Welcome back."
Yes. Oh, good.
I'll step up.
We know that the Gug over there gets the bodies, and he said that you get the brains, and we've got 2 friends that we need the brains back for. You know, the rest of them are all yours. We just need those. If the last 2 brains that you got from your Migo friends, you could give to us.
He's slowly
Okay.
approaching.
He shakes his tentacles a bit. Seems to be. You get the impression that he's looking to trade.
Wandering trader.
What does he want to trade?
Do you need another brain, or
That would be my guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he probably wants
if
to.
that's the case? There's brains sitting in that other room.
Are there?
That room where
Oh,
we smashed all the
yeah.
glass. We didn't smash the brains. Would 10 brains be a good trade for the 2 that you got from the Migos?
He
Doesn't understand
seems
them.
it seems neutral on it.
Okay.
He's just looking to trade.
Can I travel through this room to go over there?
Sure.
Okay. I will stay along the wall. Tell everybody
Okay.
come on, and we'll just shimmy our way over to the hopefully through the room altogether.
Okay. Yeah,
So brain dead.
yes. Okay.
Did we make it? Okay. Yeah, we go scoop up armloads of the.
You go over to the room with the broken cylinders.
Yep.
Okay. They're all in jars.
Yep. I will scoop up as many as we can carry.
I'll grab a few
Okay.
as well.
All the brains
Okay.
and take them over to the.
Sure. You guys carry back
plant
over
guy.
10
Yep.
jars of
Here
brains.
you go.
Okay. You
These guys are surprisingly
put it in the room. The plant creature looks at him for a moment. Goes over to the wall where the plants are, and reaches into the plants and pulls out a couple of brains that are like wrapped up in vines and plants and things like that. He picks off the plants from the brains easily, comes over, sets the brains down on the floor in front of you.
Do they look fresh? Like fresher?
All the brains here look fresh.
I say thank you.
We saw no brains
Um,
for our time.
We will put those brains in the bag with the bodies. And,
Okay.
Leave the other 10?
And then ask, do you know where the other creatures go from this space? Do they go up? Probably no information.
He's just gonna point back out.
No, he says they. You get the impression he's signaling that they stay here. They don't go anywhere. He's confused by the question.
There's still a room directly south of us right there.
Yeah.
Just peek in.
Okay, go ahead if you want.
Well,
If you want to peek into that room, go ahead.
never mind. It's probably just another sleeping quarters for the Migos.
I'll walk up to that door and just have it open and
Okay.
peek inside.
From the wandering trader. Exactly.
It's a brain trader.
This is another empty room?
Yeah,
Okay.
more nests.
Alrighty.
10 brains for an item. Exactly.
Yeah.
There we go.
Brains
let's-
for one brain.
Let's go to where that wood chipper was. I
Inflation's
guess.
bad these days.
Yeah, go all the way south to where the little critter guy went.
I'll wave a goodbye and a thank you to the plant creature. I
Okay.
guess.
Non-violent solutions.
Oh my gosh, that was very good. That went very well.
As far as we know, it went well.
Capitalize on the universal
Hopefully those
concept.
are the actual brains that they got.
We're just
It doesn't matter because we're not gonna put them in the bodies and bring them back to life.
we are.
No, we're
We
just gonna
are.
keep them for our hexes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All you got to do is
Doing.
plug the brain B in it right. Then they just come back.
We like.
Sure, their brain.
Well, we'll capture them, Nigo, and make it do surgery.
Yes.
What does Pharasma think of the fact that you just traded 10 brains, though?
For 2.
They were already taken out
five
of the body.
for
We
one.
didn't
They
kill
were already
anybody
destroyed.
for
I
it.
didn't have
I'm
it.
just making sure.
They're put to rest now.
I've destroyed. Yep, I've destroyed the
So,
defilers along the way.
is there
so-
anything else in this room other than the dead creatures?
And that machine.
The wood,
Yeah. That's it?
the wood chipper's really a portal, guys. We all just jump in.
It takes us to the afterlife.
Yep.
That's where the portal takes us.
No, it
You
takes
want
us
to
to that
inspect the wood chip
gug.
without going in it?
If you want, really, it was just chopping up bodies. I think to feed the.
Gug.
Well, no, the Doug had whole bodies.
Yeah, it's a large grayish metal device with a metal cone on one end and a tube on the other end that's giving off a humming sound.
I'll just
That's
inspect around it. Not like
know,
touching
like
it or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm familiar with a wood chipper. but
Is there an
I
offshoot?
isn't.
Sausage maker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the thing looks alien and strange. You don't understand much of anything of how it operates.
So, let's go to the
Science.
portal. Or the other thing, I guess.
Witchcraft.
Yeah. See if when I step out the
Definitely.
portal, if there's
Think tanks.
another second room like there was in the last space we came through, or if it just goes right back out into open sea.
The
You know, there was like a lake and the little small pool of water
right.
in the last one. I want to see if there's another room like that, or if it goes directly out into open water.
Okay, so you're just gonna go poke your head through it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's all that comes back.
Okay. You go stick your head through it. It doesn't go out into water. Instead, it goes into a large chamber. In front of you, you see it looks like a lab of sorts. Okay. There's strange machinery all along the far side of the room, and 2 large flat stone tables covered with dark red stains and other colors. There is several Migo in the room doing strange things inside the room, who immediately look up in reaction as soon as you step in. Just inside the room, seated on the ground, is the scum priest, not moving due to the fact that his head has been decapitated and the brain removed.
Haha, he
Okay.
deserves that.
At the far side of the room over here, there looks like some sort of humanoid or human dressed in dark robes. The body left on the ground, similarly decapitated. The Migo immediately start reacting and engage you.
Should we let them come to?
Okay.
Do we at least know what their weakness is?
You do not know anything of there because you stepped through the portal.
Oh, yeah.
Arius, what would you like to do first?
Raise my shield. Battle cry. The first one on the north, in front of the north table. And that is a 33 for intimidation.
Okay.
And acts like fear. So if it is successful, they are frightened 1, critical success, frightened 2, and fleeing.
Okay, so he is frightened 1.
Okay.
And then what? Raise your shield, battle cry, and
Take cover.
okay, take cover behind your shield.
Yep.
Okay,
Can you start the initiative encounter?
I can.
Thank you. That didn't help.
Okay. The first Migo down here.
Oh, they're hyphenated. I just figured that out. Don't mind me.
Scuttles forward 3 actions. The next one over here. Scuttles forward 2 actions and then attempts to claw you. Striking a 16, which is going to be a fumble.
By 20.
Yeah. He apparently has become weakened. He is enfeebled.
Off to a good start.
He's too tired.
A fumbling fumble.
That's right.
That's right.
Well, I mean, you don't really know what's going on, but Stone Skin is a useful spell.
I don't know if they.
And then the next one is the one that's frightened. It scuttles back over here. No longer is frightened. And then the last one is over here and levels some sort of a shell in its hand and sprays out a cloud of yellowish gas that covers this area. Give me a will save.
That's a bad thing. 31.
31. Okay. You are stupefied 1.
Okay. No spells. Man.
Okay, Arias, what would you like to do?
So that door closed behind me.
It's one of those gel ones that
Right,
you
so
just
that
sort of
you-
it fills in behind you, but it's opaque.
I'm assuming they can't hear through it though, as far as I can tell, or my battle cry might have. I will raise my shield, take cover, and move back 5 feet to the other side of the door.
Okay. The rest of you see Arias step back, shield up, steps back through the portal.
Got time
And-
to say something or no?
Sure.
Come block this path, Migos. Block this path, Migos. Yeah, that
Maybe
works.
we see him.
Yes, we are your amigos.
Come block this back, amigos.
Ooh, I'm very high on the list.
Okay. Bisque.
Alright, so
Use
I'm going to use elemental gift. I'm going to use the fire version and cast it on Arius. And basically, as long as he's willing, this means that his unarmed and melee weapon strikes deal 1d6 persistent fire damage on a hit.
Nice.
And yeah, it lasts for
1 minute.
1 minute.
Okay.
Ready? Awesome.
That's
What would you like to do for your third action?
I'll get ready for combat. I'll start moving up.
Where?
Right behind Arius.
Okay. So they move up and successfully block the hallway so you can't retreat.
Okay.
The first of the Migos. They step forward.
Right there.
Where are these?
5 right there.
The paladin.
And strike at you through the door,
Okay.
which leaves you flat-footed since you can't see the attack coming in. Which
So it's just a -2 then?
-2 on your armor
Okay.
class.
Okay.
So they hit a 33.
That is a miss.
Okay.
I had to think.
Okay. Petros.
So
I think you should.
I'll move up next to Arius. And can I do the same thing and try to attack people even though I can't see them?
Yes, they have concealment for you.
Okay.
Or improved concealment in this case because you can't see them at all. But you can certainly try to swing at them. You want to go for the northern square or the southern square?
I think I'll actually just go back and let them come to me. So I'll go back 1 square. So that should be 1 move for me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sit for my chalice, and I'll give Arius some. So we each get 7 temporary hit points.
Oh, nice.
Look at yours buff.
And that's 3 actions.
But yeah, he's the big guy who hits things.
And then I hit things.
7 temporary hit points?
Yep.
Okay.
For each of us.
Okay.
But now he can do fire damage.
The second one.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm planning on doing.
The Migos.
Just a second. From somewhere in the caves, you hear a soft chiming sound. Almost pleasant, like a wind chime.
It's not gonna be a problem. Is this the one? Was there a chime right before the rest of them all came rushing in? I think.
No.
No,
Okay.
we heard
That was a
scaling.
buzzing noise.
Oh yeah.
There's some-
Go.
Dahlia, what would you like to do?
So the door's closed, so you can't actually see anything in there.
And you're still behind the closed door?
No, I came on the other side.
Yeah, he's on your
Okay,
side, so
still
you
hit
can
the-
see what you can. What if George wants to select him? You can see what you can see. There isn't much more than you can see already without him being selected because of the door. But
I'm just gonna hold my action.
okay, Tespa.
I'm gonna hold my action too.
Okay. Give me just a second. Okay, Ack.
I'll cast Stone Skin on Arius.
That is touch, so you're gonna have to use
Okay.
your
Well,
spell.
I'll move up.
Or
You can't
say
get to
you're-
him
Yes, you can. You can go right next to the door.
and then get to him.
What's your speed?
That would also be 2 actions, I think.
That'd be too bad. I'd have to move up, then move back. Or
No, you'd have to move up and then cast your spell,
no.
and then later move back.
To get to him.
Yeah, better move off on that.
Too far away. I can't protect her.
Do you have reach spell?
Understand?
Where are you?
I'm.
Okay, I do have reach. Can that? Okay, how many feet is that?
30 feet from Arius.
Okay, so I could cast it from there on
For
Arius.
3 actions, yeah.
For 3 actions, okay.
And so stone skin is 5
It is 10 points of damage reduction.
per
5.
per attack, right?
5 points of damage
Resistance
reduction.
5.
Okay.
It has
20 minutes.
But each hit decreases the duration by a minute.
Right. Effectively 20 times of 5 points of damage reduction.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm keeping track of all the. I mean, I appreciate the buffs. This is not saying I don't want the buffs. I say thank you.
Doesn't that also give him an AC bonus?
No.
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 I'll take what.
Okay.
More AC.
You can
More.
use your wild hands
I
on
know.
yourself.
Use it wise.
Swordlon.
Can I observe behind us? Make sure nothing's coming up behind the flank? Because last time we heard a noise.
Sure. You look behind you. There's nothing there currently.
Okay, I will shoot to the eastern square of Arius through the doorway.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's just concealment.
No, make it. Go ahead and make your attack. I'll tell you if you. Well, you don't know if you hit anything. Roll your attack. Roll your damage. I'll make a note of whatever damage you did.
Come through, they're all dead, one bullet.
31,
For how much?
and the damage is 30 points of damage
Okay.
if it hit.
Okay. What else would you like to do? You
And
got.
then, that's reload.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Arius, what would you like to do?
Now that I'm stone and 10 hit points and fire hitting, I'm gonna step through the. I'm tempted to step through the doorway if there's a space,
Okay.
and forward just one. And no.
Nope.
Can't get
You
me.
step forward expecting Migos. There's nothing here.
Oh. Okay. So
Where'd they
nothing.
all go?
I see one.
Okay.
All right. I will say, come on, and I'll step forward 3 squares. So that's 5 foot step and 3 foot, right?
Mhm.
And I will raise my shield
Okay.
immediately.
And give me a will save.
And there's a will save. That is a 20.
20.
Is this mental?
It is.
It is. Okay. Then I have
Immunity to mental.
no, not immune, not at all.
Is it the gas? That you
George is
stepped
immune to
into?
mental.
It is.
No brain.
I'm targeted by
That's
or
your
in the
goal.
area of a mental spell or effect.
Yeah.
Okay. It's called Skeptic's Defense. I can use it once a day. I don't believe in any mental twaddle, and I'm definitely not afraid of it. I scoff and verbally refute the triggering effect, attempting to counteract the check using my intimidation modifier.
Okay.
Okay. Back. So, yeah. That's a 36.
36. Okay. You step through that yellowish cloud, laughing at it for having it affect your mind. Bisque.
Alright. I'm going to use summon animal, and I am going to summon a owlbear, which is
Make sure it can fit through the slot.
Let's see. Where do
What are
I
we talking
see this?
about? I don't know if an owlbear is an animal either.
Normal.
Go.
I think it is.
Right
It's a
there.
beast.
Um.
Well, it's different than an animal. I don't know.
What size?
No, as long as it's a beast is an animal as far as mechanics are concerned.
I'm not spellcaster.
Speed,
You're a chalice caster.
large.
Exactly.
Large.
Alright.
2 squares.
Large.
Casting
2 squares.
spells.
Yep.
2 by 2.
2 by 2.
You and your wine.
Where do you want to put it?
It's just
Right there.
You can't see that.
You cannot see past the door.
You only can see.
Alright, well, back up and then do it.
Still can't put
Okay.
it there.
So you're going to step back and then cast a 3-action spell?
Okay. I don't want this right now.
Well, it's 3 actions.
Yeah.
Okay, you're up.
Alright, so that means I can't cast it, right? 'Cause-
Not immediately.
Alright.
Or you can put the owlbear behind you.
I'll just put it behind me,
Okay.
and I'll just tell it to go through the door.
There appears to be an owl shortage. We only have bear.
Okay, and
Owl.
what would you like to do? What are you going to tell it to do once it gets out of your view and you can't control it?
Alright, I'll just keep it here right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring it in with me.
You understand why he asked that, right?
Yeah, because otherwise it's gonna attack you.
No, it'll do whatever. it
Whatever
wants
you
to
tell
do.
it to do
But
is
if I
what it
tell
will
to
do.
attack, it's gonna go after
Right.
you.
But if you say go attack the Migos,
Oh, okay.
Right.
I'll tell it to go attack the Migos.
Okay. Not trying to be difficult, but it's the intelligence of a bear.
Yeah, it's
an
not
owl bear.
intelligent.
Yes.
Go attack the
It
things.
has wisdom.
It doesn't truly understand what Amigo is. It has a -4 intelligence bonus.
Go attack the weird spider things inside that room.
Far too much.
Oh.
It's like telling your dog to go into a crowd and pick out the one guy.
Alright, I'll just tell it to follow me.
That's fine.
There's some dogs that do that.
Yeah. Look at the drug dealer. Good boy.
Yes.
Good boy.
There are dogs that can do that, yes, with adequate training. The summoned owlbear is not one of them.
Owlbear.
No.
Wisdom.
It might have wisdom, but it doesn't. But it has strength too. Anyways, you summon a owlbear. Great.
That's a who?
Yes. Okay. This Migo moves over here and takes a swipe at Arius, hitting a 28.
That is a miss.
Okay. Petros.
Charge.
Yeah, I'll go in there. So, move me up to the first of my full move as far as I can get.
It's effectively going to be one move through it up to or through the door,
Okay.
because you got to orient yourself afterwards. You can't
So
just
one
charge straight through.
Okay. So 2 actions to move into the room.
One to move past the door
Yeah.
there, and now you can act normally with your others because you can see what's there.
Okay.
That one's the dead body of the critter guy, though, right?
Yeah,
okay.
I'll just remove him.
Yeah. So then I'll use an action to move up to the Migo
Okay.
and then attack it.
Okay.
And those temporary hit points leave at the end of this turn. So
Oh, okay.
At,
End
at-
of your turn.
at the end of my turn, yeah, because I
Okay.
did it last turn. It's until the end of my next turn.
okay. So his temporary hit points are gone.
Yeah, and mine are gonna go too. So in the tower. Natural 1.
Okay.
You
Don't
dump
take
your
yourself in the
chalice.
head.
You could use a hero point and not kill George because he's already dead.
I could do that. It's a 21.
Melee, you are fatigued, which is going to make you exhausted at this point.
That's -2.
4.
4
Yeah, you're exhausted.
to AC and just saves.
I think so.
Everything, I think.
I'll look it up. Yeah, I don't think they really have an exhausted.
Is
So.
it-
I shall look it up.
Oh, there's no exhausted on here.
multiple level of
-1 for fatigue to AC and saving throws. Can't do exploration activities. Recover from fatigue, full rest says nothing about exhausted.
Okay. So we won't worry about them because you're already fatigued. Okay. The Migo over here. Oh, give me a will save.
So I'm going to use ability. So I'm going to use mistaken identity, which is once per minute. I'm about to attempt a saving throw against a mental effect. You feel a strong connection to your progenitor and can convince yourself an effect targeting your mind was meant for theirs instead, allowing you to shrug off harmful effects. Roll the saving throw twice and take the higher result, but it's disturbing, so I'm frightened 1.
Okay. So you've become frightened.
Yeah, so I'm going to roll twice. So that's an 18,
In the tower.
and that's a 1. So I'm going to go with the 18.
18 total?
Well, it's plus my modifier.
Oh,
so
okay.
That's a
You have 18 total. That's why
Yeah.
you need 2 rolls.
yeah. That's a 36.
36. Okay, you're fine. Make sure.
Yeah, they don't realize that.
Too scary.
Yeah. Okay.
Scared of this.
So this one comes over here and attacks Arius, hitting a 28.
That's a miss.
Okay. And then this one moves over here to the machinery then this one is going to move over here and attack Arias. Hitting a 21.
That is a critical
Turned
hit.
into skeletons.
He slowed one. Dahlia. There's a big owl bear in your way.
Yeah.
See bear.
I'm gonna move up right behind that owl bear, though, and then I'm just I'll cast shield.
Okay. What?
I'll move her.
Okay.
Just collecting bear scat.
That's right. Tespa, what would you like to do?
I like owls.
Inside the bag with the box. It's better. You have the best plan for it.
I'll move next to Dahlia then.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Ack.
You should figure yourself.
I'm gonna cast stone spit on myself.
Okay.
That rocks.
Yep.
You got one action.
That's it.
Zordlon.
I'm going to do a running leap over all those people in front of me. And
You don't really need to do a leap, but
Well,
they're allies. You can just
she
go
wasn't
through them.
there.
They're allies. You can go right through them.
I'm going to run right through them and go through the door to the east of the
Okay.
lizard.
So as soon as you're done getting through the door, that's the end of your action. But no, I'm sorry. Getting through the door. Getting through the door counts as your second action.
Can't
Okay.
look through the door. Probably
Correct, because the door's closed. That's 2 actions.
Okay, then I am. I was wanting to go to the
Oh,
northern
it's like
square,
5 more hit
so I
points.
possibly have to.
But-
Never mind.
You wouldn't know.
I'm gonna
5 more
shoot
hit
the
points,
one
so
fighting
No,
Craig.
it's 5 resistance.
Okay.
When you get hit, you reduce the damage you take by 5.
Okay.
Rolling a 32.
It's a hit.
Damage is
Cast it on myself.
35 points of damage, 6 of which is fire.
Okay.
And that's it.
Arias.
I will raise my shield. I will use Devoted Guardian on
Sorry. Give me a will save.
Oh, okay.
Devoted Guardian on Craig.
Chalice.
Okay.
Chalice. We're getting named Chalice and changing it.
Oh man.
So you get a +2 to your AC as long as you're within 5 feet of me.
Chalister.
Natural 20 with the 36.
And then I will use my flaming hammer to attack the one to my south.
Okay.
Or not, sorry, the flaming mace. Because it's the fancy mace now.
It flames.
It's, yeah, they cast.
1d6 persistent fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Because
assuming.
of the recent spells.
There's some sparks. It also does holy damage. Go figure. So I will. Yeah, I got 18 plus 19, 37.
That is a critical.
Okay.
Yes, it hit something good.
I know.
Well,
Critical.
Fancy
Bludgeoning. Solid blow doing triple damage.
triple damage. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Persistent fire damage.
16. That's 48 points of bludgeoning damage, and then is the persistent fire damage tripled as well?
Yeah,
or just
that applies on his
Okay.
turn. You don't have to roll anything for that. How much damage did you do? 45?
48.
Okay.
48 points of damage, and if it's evil, it. No, I have to choose smite. Never mind.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It's evil. It's evil.
Evil.
Okay. What else would you like to do?
That was it. Devoted Guardian, Ray Shield, and attack.
Okay, disc.
Alright. First off, I'm going to maintain the owlbear thing
Okay.
to keep him there. And I'm going to step in the room. His orders are still to follow.
Okay.
But, yeah, I'm going to step in the room, and that's probably going to end
So
my...
one action to step in.
Yep.
You have one
You
more.
got one action.
Alright. And then I'm going to move as far as I can within the one action to get out of that gap, or to get out of the narrow space.
So you want to go into the room?
Yes.
How far can you go?
Speed.
My speed is about my speed is 25 feet.
Okay. So you go there. The owlbear spends its second action squeezing into here. So Zordlon, you and he are both flat-footed while it's squeezing in there.
Thank you.
Oi, beard.
Don't worry, it's moving through.
Okay. That Migo right there, he is going to move back. I need a will save from you, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Does the bear need it too?
Yep.
Not bear. It's gonna
Let's
get
see.
you.
We'll save.
Dumber bear.
That bear was just
Minus
sleeping in
5
his
bear.
cave, eating some
I got
fish,
a
and
33.
left it.
A 33. You are fine. The bear, however, gets a strange look to its eyes.
Honey.
Okay.
Does that mean it's gonna attack us?
No,
Well, I can just unsummon it if
It
that
could
happens.
just- It's just got a look in its eye. Maybe it's hungry. It's looking for picnic baskets.
Petros, what would you like to do?
Depending on the name, it should be cocaine.
Name some lizard.
Have you seen that preview?
So that one goes.
So I'm going to step forward.
I heard about it, but anyone wants to really see that, I haven't seen the preview. It's based off a true story.
And then I'm going to empower my sword, give me a +2,
This is
and I'm going to attack that Migo.
You guys talking about
That's 40.
A 40 is a critical.
I low-key want to see that.
Critical, what type of weapon you got?
Slashing.
Slashing. If he had a shield, he would do double normal damage to the shield.
Double normal. So double damage.
No, yeah, just normal, or normal double damage for you.
Normal double damage.
Yeah,
okay.
normal double damage.
Triple damage.
I'm gonna do something.
I triple dog damage you.
It's double one half of the triple damage.
Checks out.
Plus the property tax of 3.4%.
That's right.
Double Dale Dimmadome, something,
That's
something.
right.
I forget the actual.
Long time since I heard a Timmy Turner reference.
44 points.
Okay.
Ha! I still did more damage.
Anything else?
Even
And
for
then
me.
the electricity's gonna hit his buddy for 5 points.
Okay.
And that's the reactions. Shocking.
Okay, give me a will save.
I will save. That's a 21.
21. Okay. You are stupefied.
Stupid.
Okay.
This bear attacks
Let
me
me go.
with a shield in the face.
He is going to take a claw slash at Arius, hitting terribly.
Just pretend they're combined.
He becomes fatigued.
Style riding on a bear. He wasn't specific.
No, the bear just all of a sudden grows wings. It's a flying bear. Oh, no.
Okay, the next Migo down here grabs something and then moves over here. This one next to you is going to step this way and then try to slash at Bisque, hitting a 28
That hits.
for 14 points of damage.
I used my reaction.
Is he within range?
He is. Both of them are.
My feet.
So that gives him 12 points back.
Okay, so you take 2.
Creature's enfeebled 2.
Okay.
And if it affects it, it gets persistent good damage equal to 4 per round.
Okay. Persistent for good.
having turkey tonight for dinner.
Or like us?
No, like
Hey,
no.
Hey.
Okay.
Tell Valerie.
And then
Mom upstairs. Making
give me a fortitude save as it tries to slice your head open.
Ooh, gosh. Fortitude.
Well, isn't it he makes his medicine against his DC?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry. Let me do that.
easy.
Do you have a... What's your fortitude bonus?
My fortitude bonus is plus 17.
17. Okay, so he fails. You take 6 points of damage.
Alternatively, you
first
could
time I've
technically
ever failed.
reverse it. Do
You
the
could.
medicine DC and roll the fortitude save versus the medicine DC.
You could. Dahlia.
Check.
Doors closed again.
I'm gonna move up to the door and just wait.
Okay.
Cast shield again.
Tespa.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna move up next to Dahlia.
Okay. Ack.
Move up behind those two.
Okay. The three of you give me a perception check.
$33.
35.
You can hear a scuttling sound coming from the west.
Here we go again.
Zordline.
With learning reload, I'm going to move to the square west of Petros, and then with that, I'm reloaded. Then I'm going to shoot the same one that I shot last turn, which retreated all the way over here to this table, directly east of the table.
Okay.
29.
That's a hit.
34 points of damage, with 6 of which is fire. Am I flat-footed now?
No.
Okay.
You're no longer squeezing with the bear.
For now.
We have made owl.
Anything else?
I'll reload again, and that'll end my round.
Arias.
I just say, as much as I hate that
Oh, I need
George
a will
is
save.
not in the battle, I love when George is in the battle because his mind goes to everything else, and it's so great. Okay, so I will.
Give me a will save.
Oh,
It's an owl bear.
That's right.
Okay.
I will raise my shield. I will.
28.
28. Okay. You are stupefied.
Okay.
I will move. So I'm flanking this Neo with the lizard to the south.
Doesn't affect my...
Where you going?
To the south of the one right there. Here? Yep. Raise my shield, move, and then I will attack it with my club.
You get flanked.
And that is a 30.
30 is a hit.
Okay.
You just need to come out
24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's really cool.
And persistent fire damage.
Yep.
1d6, you said?
Yep.
I don't roll that.
You don't
right?
roll that.
I don't roll.
We can now start putting boatloads of status
Fisk.
effects on them. Alright, so the bear's making weird looks now, so we're gonna drop that plan, and instead I am going to I'm going to do
The bear looked at me funny, so I willed him out of existence.
I'm going
It's the only one to do
Let's
is
see.
steal your snaps, man.
yeah, I'm going T-Rex. I'm gonna transform back into giant T-Rex now.
You're gonna get stuck.
How often can you do that?
I just had to read you a focus point, which that's why I took the time to meditate
Okay.
after that battle.
Did you use a focus point to summon the bear?
No, that's
What
in.
you might want animal needs.
That's fine. So you're going into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Isn't that huge? Or
Yep. See?
Was that huge or?
That's huge.
So the owlbear's dismissed.
Oh,
Yep.
my owl. Owl.
Okay.
I believe he always does his T-Rex thing.
Owl barrels.
Let's see. And
How big is the T-Rex when you are a T-Rex?
when I am a T-Rex, it is huge.
One of the miniatures of all time.
Right there.
That's a large.
Oh, it is. What?
No, I'm not talking about you.
You can push up 3
Yeah, I think you had it. It said
It said you stop.
Balform's huge.
You know, I haven't seen.
15-foot reach, 20-foot reach.
Okay.
Yep. And
I'm sure we have a T-Rex model somewhere.
I'm gonna have
Somewhere.
to get one eventually with how
Is that
often
3
I use it.
actions?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Close enough.
So just turn
Okay.
it into a big
Amigo.
T-Rex.
That's the Migo that's over here.
You have your attack?
He sprays out another cloud of that yellowish gas. T-Rex, I need a will save.
We'll save.
Is it 80?
Isn't his will,
Let's see. I gotta put in my temporary hit points first.
isn't his
All
will
we have to do is
different
get out
now
the
that he's
hallway,
a
then you
T-Rex?
can't move.
Isn't his will different now that he's a
I have no
T-Rex?
idea.
No.
It probably is.
It doesn't change mental abilities.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't.
No.
Do your will save, buddy, and then you can do your
Will
10
save,
points.
All right. So will save, and it stays the same.
Yes.
All right. So my will
What's your defense?
is plus 18, so it's 29.
You're stupefied.
Ah, stupid T-Rex.
I guess affects your skills and your will.
So stupefy affects spellcasting, right?
Mhm.
Does it affect current spells if you have to use concentrate? I never thought about that when I was like, no. Once the spell's cast, it's cast.
Once it's already activated, you're fine. Then it moves over here. It bleeds 5 points, burns 5 points. Okay, Petros,
Where are all of these gas clouds?
all around.
Okay, so it's just the whole room is filled with it.
Large portion of it.
Okay.
No, will you
So
just
I'm
something
going
to suck
to-
all that air?
Step up to that creature and attack it.
Okay,
Step on a trap.
No, those are the gas clouds.
So,
That's what happens when we have a T-Rex. That does make a lot of gas.
Also
Money
feels.
gains for lunch.
Mhm.
Nice.
tends to be the very stinky gas.
Can I move into a square with a table on it?
No.
No, unfortunately.
Well, you could by getting up onto it. But
No.
You can flank it if you go south one.
I could do math for you.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get around behind that one.
It's going to be a total of 40 feet, including your first 5 feet.
Yeah, I'll move around there.
Yeah. Oh, just takes 2 actions.
So 2 actions to that, and then I'm going to attack that Migo. I don't think I have flank on it. Or yeah, I do.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
Migos are tougher than the other ones. Normally it took me 2 shots to take them
Dice
down.
is awful. That's a 25.
that is a hit.
Your dice are back to normal instead of rolling all 18s.
Exactly. Unacceptable. 23 points.
Okay. Okay, let me go over here.
Oh, should I add their slashing weakness, or are you going to?
You do, because I can't remember
Okay,
any of
sorry
your
about that.
abilities.
So that should be 28 points.
So how many more points is it?
That's 5 more points.
5 more
Sorry,
points, thank you.
I forgot.
Okay, let me go up here. Throws out another gas cloud.
Gas bombs. At least it's not
Somebody
yellow
needs to take that
fungus.
clamshell away.
And
Which
then spends 2 actions to move over here. This one.
Yes, getting better.
Does another one over here. And then moves up behind Arius. The last Migo between T-Rex and Arius was trying to hit, or was trying to hold on to the T-Rex. I'm going to assume he does not. He will just slice at the T-Rex. Hitting a 23.
Let's see. That is a miss.
Okay. A 15 is also a miss.
Yep.
And then he will move there. And that will... That's going to end his turn. He's going to take a bunch of damage. He takes 4 points of good. He takes 6 points of fire. The fire goes away. The good goes away. Dahlia.
I'm up against the door, right? Or
Yes.
okay. I'm just gonna stay put, cast shield, and watch for whatever that scuttling noise is that's behind us.
Okay. Tespa.
I'm gonna do the same thing, cast shield on myself. And
Okay.
Back will protect
Act.
you guys.
I would like to look to the west.
Okay.
What can I see?
Whatever you can see.
Okay. Nothing. Okay.
They're using ghost sound.
Huh?
They're just using ghost sound.
Mm-hmm.
Most powerful spell in the game.
I believe
I'll just hold my action.
Okay. Okay. So we got this guy. He's gonna go there. Sword launch.
Okay. That one north, the one northeast of me, I'm going to shoot. Oh, turn my computer. Great. 33.
It's a hit.
Sorry, 4 points of damage.
34 points. Okay.
And reload and move north of Arius.
Okay.
Even though I'll get attacked.
Give me a will save.
Okay.
Will you save or will you not?
27.
Okay. You're stupefied 1.
I'm already 651.
Yep. Now you're stupefied 2.
Oh, okay.
did you drop a card?
Yeah, you
And-
lost your hero card on the floor.
Arias.
Right here.
I'll use running reload to reload.
It's been from me, so. The character behind me, can I see what he's holding in his hand? Like his claw? You said he moved to the thing and picked up something. Take an action to look at it.
They're holding like shell-like devices.
Oh, it wasn't something else in specific? Just
No.
Okay. All right. Then I will raise my shield.
Mm-hmm.
I will attempt to intimidate him first.
Okay.
Natural one.
Okay.
22.
Yeah, so nothing.
Still fails. And then I will attack with a -5.
Okay.
Which isn't going to hit either. That is a 19.
19 is a miss.
Okay.
Okay. Fisk.
Alright. So this guy right in front of me, or at least wherever this is, this guy. I'm going to
The one to your east or to your west?
east.
It's east.
Okay.
I'm gonna bite him.
Okay.
So I got a 34.
Yeah. Got a critical. With a bite, which I assume is piercing.
Yep.
He is enfeebled 1.
Alright. And then the damage is
My owlbear.
25 points of damage.
Morale support. Best miniature in the game.
And
He goes down.
then I just ate him.
Good for you.
Can't pay plot line.
And
It's finding
then
an owlbear.
I'm gonna just
Definitely.
turn around and bite that guy on my west. Let's see. 26.
26 is a hit.
Alright.
Did you need a will save from me again?
Mm-hmm.
For 26 points of damage.
Okay. That one goes out too.
It's a 23.
23. Okay.
And then I'll just end my action there.
You are stupefied again.
Okay.
Give me a will save then, T-Rex.
Alright.
Gas clouds.
29.
Okay. You're stupefied. Actually, you're stupefied 2 at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you have that marked down.
Okay, this creature.
Where do I add stupefied feet?
Defense. And then add conditions.
Is it conditions? There we go.
Petros, what would you like to do?
Yeah.
So I'm going to empower my sword and attack that Migo. That's a 37.
37 is a critical.
So is it like a lightsaber? You just keep turning on and off every single turn?
Yeah, it's like I get to use one action. I get a +2.
Slashing?
Yep.
Okay, you knock him prone as you knock his legs out from under him. Damage.
So I literally just went and then turned around.
Six, 41 points.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the gas cloud. Right there.
Into the T-Rex's gas cloud.
Yeah.
What? I ate 2 dudes alive.
Instead of getting
Of course I'm
stupefied, you
gonna-
get second.
Second, yeah.
Okay, that Migo. He is going to move back over here
Safe problem.
Did you get it?
after standing back up.
You could have crawled.
Right.
He could have.
Stay below. Stay below.
We would have taken his whole action. He could have crawled.
Maybe not. He's got like 12 legs, right?
Yeah.
And how's another gas cloud over here?
Carpet.
Someone really needs to confiscate his gas clouds.
That's those claims. You guys need to take them away and smash them.
Okay, the Migo down here over by Arius goes ahead and strikes at you. Actually, he is going to move up here, strike at the guy with the gun. Does an 18 hit you?
That's a critical miss.
Can you move it then?
Oh, sure.
Critical miss. And apparently he succumbs to the gas and falls to the ground.
Hi, die,
Die.
die.
Okay.
Does that get rid of his
Dahlia.
Oh gosh.
Do I see anything?
Nope.
Shield broke off.
You broke.
No.
Only what you can see on the board. And
No,
I
I
don't.
mean like any of
Disarmed.
anything that scuttling noise behind me. I can't see anything back that way.
Nope, nothing yet. The noise is definitely getting louder though.
It comes out of your pay.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay put.
Okay.
And cast
Okay.
shield again. Sorry.
Over here. That body, that robed figure, staggers jerkily to its feet.
The one without a head.
Yeah.
What?
Tespa.
So you can't hear anything more in our room, right?
You haven't heard
They
anything
got
in the room. They
louder.
disappeared a few minutes ago, or a few rounds ago. You haven't heard anything from inside that room other than everybody running in there. Behind you, you can hear scuttling. It's getting notably louder.
Okay.
Can she see anything?
No, not yet.
Yeah. I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Act.
Same.
Okay. Okay.
So is this the Migo that died, or
Oh, darn it.
Did you just break my figure?
I was in the process of fixing it, and then I broke a little bit more, so.
That's the opposite of fixing it.
Zordlon, what would you like to do?
I would like to shoot the Migo that just tried to attack me very rudely.
Okay.
It's
Ah,
fine.
no, that's damage.
Is that the one that succumbed to the gas that you just? Did it die?
The one that's laying there on the ground?
Oh, I thought you said it finally succumbed to the gas.
Yeah, it collapses.
I didn't know if it was dead or not.
It doesn't seem to. It looks like he just sort of fell over asleep.
Cool.
A 35.
You critical.
Okay.
Hey, you see someone else?
There's no way to do it on the ground, man. You got it.
62 points of damage.
Okay.
Well, he's dead now.
Right?
And then
It's about time someone got that.
reload, and there's no spaces open.
I'm hoping.
And then move south of Arius, and I'll end my turn.
Okay.
I'm putting to work now.
Giving you more work.
Going around the rosy.
Arias, what would you like to do? Give me a will save.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, as long as you got out.
I see the that headless thing rise up. I would
29.
move.
Okay, you're stupefied.
George is oh, I see here. Busy. Okay, 60 feet.
Okay.
Straight
6
this
feet
way.
down. Okay.
Yep, that's my full
I got-
movement.
I got 2 hands.
30, 40, 50. Okay, 50's fine. I just need to get to this creature,
Okay.
and that's all 3 moves.
Okay. So you go running over there. The guy, he doesn't have a head. Okay, at all.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It looks like it was ripped off the neck. The body is sort of lurching up to its feet. It looks like it's almost like clawing at itself, trying to pull its clothes off. And you can see as you approach what looks like bulges around its body that's sort of moving.
Ew.
Okay.
So less undead, more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bisque.
Okay.
I'm going
Got
to
worms.
move somewhere over here so I can get out of all the gas clouds.
That is very fitting.
I can't move the dinosaur.
Where do you want to go?
Somewhere over here where I'm out of the
Okay.
gas clouds.
Okay. So
He's
pick a
moving east.
spot. Somewhere doesn't tell me.
Over here.
But there's tables and machinery.
And there's
It's
creatures and things like that. Okay, so I'll assume maneuvering around
Yes.
the tables and the creatures, that's going to take your whole action.
Yep. I could probably just break the tables at this point.
They're stone, and no, you can't.
So there you go.
On the bright side, no more gas for me to deal with.
Yet. There's one
Yeah.
this guy right next to me.
Okay, so you three spellcasters can definitely see something at this point.
Oh, what do we see?
The Gug.
Petros.
The Gug, Jennifer. Talia.
So I'm gonna take 2 actions and move.
Well, none of us.
Eat us.
There.
Do any of us speak uncommon?
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, 2 actions there.
You know I can negotiate.
And I'm going to attack that Nego.
Yeah, speak
You speak uncommon?
That's a
No,
37.
no, no. Uncommon.
37 is
what
critical?
he was speaking. Oh, undercommon.
Yeah, not uncommon.
I do,
He,
but I'm
it's uncommon he speaks,
Right.
but he doesn't speak uncommon.
Oh,
Creatures in the underground.
Slashing across the eyes. Normal damage, but he's
No,
blinded.
control. It's that gut.
Which is weird because he doesn't have eyes.
Yeah.
How to get past the
Where?
narrow hallway?
It's not giant.
It's huge though.
No, it's not huge.
Large.
It's
So
large.
normal damage.
Uh-huh.
And now it's even less than 5 feet hallway.
No. Not
21 points.
21
he was
points.
He went past the plank and all that stuff.
Killing
That was
them.
10 feet that whole way. 10 feet
Killing
all
them.
Okay. Let me go. He is going to retreat to here.
I'm gonna use my reaction to use
I am alone.
an ability.
I do not like this.
Implements interruption. The target of your exploit vulnerability uses a concentrate, manipulate, or move, or leaves a square during a move it's using. You use your weapon and you get to attack it.
Okay, so you get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it's attack opportunity.
Do you have to specifically exploit everybody, like a hunter?
So I exploit someone, and then with my different abilities, it applies to all creatures of the same type. And when we fought these guys in the last encounter, I exploited it against them, and the benefit lasts until I exploit it again, and I haven't used it again against anyone.
Okay.
Oh, so he can exploit a whole species there or something.
Yeah, as
Right.
long as it's
Yeah.
not humanoid.
It seems unusual given that the hunter can hunt only one target versus you can exploit an entire species.
Well, the hunter gets
But-
the extra dice of damage that goes up, and this just gets me some weakness and lets me use some of my other
Well,
abilities.
5 points of weakness is at
Yeah.
least equivalent.
Yeah, it's just
But-
whenever you fight like specifically humanoids, it doesn't work like that. You have to use it against each specific person. But since these guys aren't humanoids, it works against them since they're the
Okay.
same type of creature.
Okay.
You gotta say it's Mio Bob.
Yeah.
Mio John.
This
Yeah.
is this is strawberry Mio versus cherry Mio.
Exactly.
Yep.
So that's
This
a
is
33.
amigo.
33? Yeah, you got him.
Okay.
I've seen enough
21
of me.
points.
21
Amigos.
points. Okay.
in
He
this.
is still alive.
Another gas cloud.
Yep. Okay. This one comes to for one action. He stands up for a second action. And then moves over here. Dahlia.
I'm gonna cast Wall of Wind
Where?
right in front of the creature that's coming towards us.
How? Okay.
60-foot line
Like that.
Yes, I like that.
Okay. Does that have any immediate effect on him?
It creates a wall of wind 5 feet thick, 60 feet long, and 30 feet high. They can do a fortitude save.
To try to break through it?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. The body. staggers forward in obvious pain, ripping off its cloak. You can see what looks like large bulges sort of growing and stretching the skin, and something moving under the skin, over the bones, around the thing.
It's an alien.
It seems to be intensifying.
Okay.
Okay.
It's an alien. It's the
Tespa.
So she cast her wall of wind.
Yep. She creates a great gust of wind.
So it's just like a you can't.
Craig
you
keeps
see
giving me more
through it and
figures.
everything?
I'm helping.
I think the only thing is if you try to shoot like arrows or something through it, it causes
This
an
is
issue.
not much.
Probably.
Oh yeah, that was for the guard.
It does not hamper sight. Though the wall of wind distorts the air, it does not hamper sight.
Right. Skeleton's going to be even more randomized.
It just
We're gonna have skeletons with human hands and stuff like that.
Well, I was gonna shoot the gun with radiant beam.
Okay. That's not affected by the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Radiant beam, Adam.
So do I have to do my stupefied?
Are you stupefied?
I was.
Does it wear off
From
after
what?
a round?
When does it wear?
When did you get stupefied?
Like way back.
From
when
amigos
they
cutting
were-
their head open.
Oh, yeah, that's gone.
Okay, that's on. Okay. So I don't have a spell attack. My.
Is it a saving throw, a basic save, or is it an attack spell?
Is it radiant beam?
Radiant beam.
It's a reflex save.
No friends earlier.
Yeah, reflex save.
Okay. So he gets a 38.
My spell DC is 28.
So he gets a critical success, so it's not going to do anything to him.
Okay.
Unless on a critical success you still get something.
He shines.
He feels radiant.
He's so pretty.
Blows his hair back and forth.
That's right.
His head might look that bad. I don't know. I think we
Okay.
have to have
So it comes around, you cast a wall of wind in front of him, you shoot him with a beam. The beam strikes him, but doesn't seem to do anything to him at all. So we go to Ack.
Let's do that as a stick now.
Now, is cone of cold affected by that wind?
No.
Unfortunate.
Okay. Cast a cone of cold on it.
How far does your cone go?
60 foot.
Okay.
So you roll the damage.
Does he need a saving throw?
Which saving throw does he need?
What's that, my spell DC?
No, what kind of saving throw does he need? Reflex, fortitude, will.
It's basic reflex.
Okay. So he gets a 29 on the reflex.
Okay. Okay, spell DC is 29.
So he takes half damage.
Okay,
take
so,
out 52.
Should I shoot the person?
He's got no head, man.
26.
Okay.
You got other guys in there. I take care of the four people in front of you.
Okay. Over here. He's accompanied by several Migos.
You can't see it, but there's Migos
Oh,
behind
you're
you.
not stupefied.
I can
I'll
see it.
just
You can see the
The,
Migos?
the sight's
Because I
not.
thought we had put it in.
Swordline.
No, I didn't think you could see them on the other side. Like he was describing, there was Migos. I was telling George to move
You're
that.
not
I
stupefied.
am going to
I know.
At one
run
time we
south
said
of
it
Arius.
stupefied.
But you're not.
and shoot the
Where would it show up?
It would
northern
have been- you
Migo
would add
in the
condition.
zoo.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought we added it.
The one that was closest to you when you started moving?
No, the northern. Yes, that one.
Yeah.
Sorry. 38.
38 is a critical.
Do you want to have the critical card or no?
Piercing. Normal damage. He is sickened 3.
27 points of damage to that one. And I have 35 foot move. That was 2 actions to move. I'm done.
Okay. Arius.
I raise my shield, I take cover, and then I attempt to squish this whatever this thing is, because
Okay.
it needs to be put down.
Because it needs to be put down.
It needs to be put
It's
down.
clearly in pain.
Okay. Yes, it does. 33.
Hit.
Okay.
Pro necromancer right here.
And
Good job, George. Reviving the skeletons.
That's right. They're set.
28 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. It takes 14.
Keep me busy. They don't really match up with anything though. That's a dead guy.
Okay. Bisque.
Alright. So, gonna bite him.
Who?
The
Arius.
the monstrosity of a creation that's in front of Arius.
Okay.
It's just a guy.
Or at least the guy who's clearly in pain.
Watch this one be
And I'm going to roll
I don't know.
22.
Hit.
Can't see the dodge.
Yeah. He's not really dodging much at all.
Right.
24 points of damage.
Okay. Takes 12.
I don't know what that goes to.
And yeah,
Just wanted to say hi.
I'm going to attack him again. So let's see. 28.
Hit.
Okay. 20 points of damage.
Okay. Takes 10.
And yeah, I'll use my last action to get out of the gas again.
Where?
Right there.
You'll still be in the gas.
And there's like, those are machines and stuff that are
Yeah.
a whole wall, buddy. You gotta find an open space.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll just move back this way then. Towards,
Towards the center of the room.
yeah, where there's the guys who are throwing the stuff.
Okay. You move over there. Give me a will save.
Um, 19.
19.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nice.
You are stupefied.
T-Rex is having this looks good to spell it.
That's right. Okay. The Gug.
Gotta kill it.
In order to get past your wall of wind, he needs what? A will save?
Fortitude.
Fortitude save. Okay. He makes a fortitude save, getting a 34.
That's a success.
Okay, and all he needs is a success.
Says a flying creature can move through the wall this turn, but the wall is difficult terrain. He's not a flying creature, is he?
Nope. Okay.
Flying
So-
gun.
He takes one action to push his way through the wall of wind. Then he takes a second action to step forward. And with his third action, he reaches out and claws at Ack.
This isn't good.
Hits a 40
It's a hit.
for 29 points.
I think that 40 is more than a hit, buddy. That's your spell DC. Okay. So that's critical.
Yeah, buddy.
Wow.
You don't know who
Maybe.
you're messing with. I am Ack the Powerful.
Was it a critical?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 10 over
Yeah, so critical. So this is slashing. He only does normal damage, so only take the 29. However, until you received healing, you are clumsy 1 and cannot use one of your hands.
No, I did have stone skin, so that what just.
So you take 24.
24.
Right, so you only took 24 then. So you got 5 points back.
And then write like a 19 somewhere because you have
Right.
19 minutes left of stone skin.
And you're clumsy. And minus 1 hand, which will affect your spell casting.
Just regrow it.
Yes. Petros.
Can you measure to the northern Amigo?
I could.
Wait, I will.
No.
Northern.
Whatever the one that's closer to that.
Is that Amigo?
Yes.
It's
Hard to
30
see with all the
to-
gas.
Yeah.
35 feet.
Yeah, I'll move up to that guy.
That's through a table.
Oh, I didn't see the table. Too much gas.
Mm-hmm.
Just take some of the gas out.
Jump on the table and jump off. Onto the guy.
No way, it's 90 feet.
I think it's 2 actions at either way.
It's 5:15.
Which one's still
5:15. 25.
25? Okay, that's 1 action then. So I'll go up there, empower my sword, and attack him.
Okay.
He rolls across the lake. It's a police car hood.
So that's a 37.
That's a critical.
Did I confuse you guys?
No.
Okay.
Too much yellow.
Oh, slashing, you flay him for normal damage, but he's enfeebled 3. Which only puts him at enfeebled 5.
Only in 5. 29 points.
Does any of these guys
Okay.
get back up?
That
Is
takes him
what's
out.
happening? Yeah.
He's very enfeebled now.
Yeah, this
So that-
person's arm.
You got 1 action left, or you're done?
That was 3.
Okay. The last of the amigos in this
You
room.
need a will save.
Yes, I do.
He wants a will save, he doesn't need it.
Okay. So that's a 31.
31. I don't think you're frightened anymore.
No.
31. Okay, you are stupefied.
Oh.
Okay. The last one moves over here and starts working the machinery. Dahlia.
So I am going to holler for those that are in the room that I think are just in there doing.
Just goofing off.
Yeah.
Spirit.
Okay.
Spearmans.
Holler that we got big guys out here that are coming to get us. They need to come out.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Phase Bolt.
Can they hear through that?
I don't know. I'm hollering and I'm
Okay.
hoping they can hear.
Phase bolt. I
Yes.
don't know what that does. So.
It's a cantrip. It says you point your finger and project a bolt of magical energy that stutters in and out of phase until it reaches the target. Make a ranged spell attack roll against your target's AC.
Okay.
If the target has any circumstance bonuses to the AC, such as shield or cover, reduce the bonus by 2 for the attack. On a success, you deal 5d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier of piercing damage.
Okay.
On a critical success, they take double damage.
Okay.
Yes.
And that is a 24.
A 24 is a miss. Okay. Anything
And I'm
else?
gonna cast shield.
Sure. Okay. Okay. The creature body thing continues to writhe. You can see where the T-Rex bit it. There are, at first you think they might be tentacles, and then they look more like worms coming out of the open wounds.
Hope
Tespa.
you didn't get any of those in your mouth.
I'm a T-Rex. My metabolism's like outworldly.
The T-Rex has got worms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Oh no!
Tespa.
It's dragging its butt on the ground.
So, can I like do a spell like to the side of Ack, like a 50-foot line, and
No. If it's an area of effect, it's going to hit. It's going to hit Ack.
Okay.
If it's a bolt, yes, you absolutely can. If it's shooting like shooting an arrow, you're fine. If it's a lightning bolt, no, you're going to hit Ack.
Okay, 15 foot burst within 120 feet.
That one's fine.
So I was gonna do a shadow blast of fire, which is either a reflex or will.
Whichever he chooses.
Yeah,
Okay.
but fire, 15 foot burst.
Okay. So it uses its will and gets a 37.
I have a 28 DC.
Okay, so it succeeds and takes half damage.
You know, if I wasn't so
Go ahead, take
stupefied,
off
The full damage is 20.
So it takes 10 points.
if I wasn't so stupefied and I was over there, I could try to use diplomacy and get the gun to attack
Ack.
Migos instead.
It's okay. He's gonna go back to us in a
Cone
minute.
cone of cold again.
Okay. Cone of cold. That is
I'm helping you.
probably going to get a lot of people.
Thank you.
Yeah, 60 feet.
There you go.
So it's going to get the creature, the Gug, plus the first 2 Migos.
We got more amigos now.
They're still
There's-
blocked by the wall
there's
of wind,
4.
though, right?
They haven't gone past. They haven't tried to get past the block wind. Yes. So the Gug has a reflex save of 36.
This is gonna be difficult to kill that gun.
So
Spell
Yep.
DC is 29.
Yeah. The other one Gug gets a natural 20. The other one gets a 35. So they all passed. One of them critically.
they're all
So much
guns.
damage does your Code of Cold do?
The Migos are just baby guns. That'd be terrifying.
Let's see, 43.
43. So it takes 21 points for the Gug and one of the Migos. Okay. Okay, the Migos, they need a fortitude to get past the thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and they need a what DC?
A 28?
Okay. So, the Migo, that was not the one I wanted to get rid of. Let me put that back. So I was trying to get rid of this one and that one. Okay, so the first Migo goes up to the wall and they try futilely to push up against it and get through. They're not able to at this point.
Nice.
Okay,
Good spell.
Zordlon.
Okay, I am going to shoot the last Migo in this room. $38.
Critical. Critical piercing. He is flat-footed.
Okay. 36 points of damage, and yeah. I will reload, and I'm gonna move southwest 1 square because I have a feeling that this headless person is going to explode.
Okay. Arius. He says, watch out, he's going to blow up.
It's possible that it's going to blow up because
And you said that other guy went over to work on the machines.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to stop him from whatever he's doing. So I move over to him. I think it's more than one move for me. But
I shall use the measure
5,
stick.
15, yeah, is it 20?
20.
Oh, one move, great. Raise my shield and then hammer him.
Okay.
120 foot, 2 10-foot bursts.
33.
That's a critical.
Okay.
Blunt or bludgeoning. Normal damage. He triggers reactions as if he just used a move attack.
You get 2, so you can put 1 on him.
Aha.
You can put 1 on one of the other guys.
30 points of bludgeoning damage.
So
Okay.
they take a reflex save.
That takes him out.
Yay, good job, Arius.
Do I understand any of these machines?
Not at
No,
all.
Not at all.
But there's
I
lots.
can
There's lots of little blinking lights and spinning gears and buttons and things like that.
Oh my god!
Okay.
The big red one.
Bisque.
I'm gonna move over to right before the narrow hallway.
No, you're going to take a bite at Petros. You seem confused. Everybody here is an enemy.
Oh. Oh boy. Alright,
Petros.
so
T-Rex food.
T-Rex Jaws.
Man. Should still be
25.
That's a miss.
Alright.
At least you get the payback
Second action?
For, the
Take a bite at Petros.
Yep. Bite.
Andy, at least you get payback for him fireballing.
19.
That's not bad.
That's a fail.
Other people.
And third action.
Alright. Bite, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fumble.
He was doing it.
Okay, Malie, you fall prone and are blinded.
Ha 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 ha.
He's blind and on the ground.
One earthquake later.
Yeah, it doesn't
he's
drop
on
the.
ground.
Yeah, it doesn't, but that doesn't drop the form. That's
Nope.
just, he's just prone. Gotcha.
It's not
So yeah, I caused an earthquake.
Okay then.
Okay. The Gug. It takes a 5-foot step forward and bites at Ack.
Do you still have your stone skin off?
Mm-hmm. He bites a 41.
It's
Dang.
not gonna matter.
That's critical again.
Yep, that's piercing. He bites you right in the ear. You take normal damage, but you are deafened.
Loss of hand, loss of ear.
Guess he's gonna lose his head.
Okay, damage is 23 points, so you take 18.
Okay.
Did anybody hear me?
He didn't.
Well, I know he didn't. Well, he might have.
And then
beforehand.
he claws at you, hitting a 23.
Oh gosh.
Miss.
Okay.
Yay.
Keep in mind you have a
Good,
-1.
good question. Did we hear her yell? Okay.
That still doesn't hit.
Give me a will save, by the way, Dinosaur.
Oh, well safe.
Succeed. Quickly succeed.
That gets harder and harder every time with this.
Yep. And that's
What happens
20.
what happens if you lose all your will?
That's what happens.
33.
33. Okay. You are stupefied again.
You will not. No.
I dragged the dinosaur out of the
Okay. Now Petros.
When you
I don't hear them,
when
do
not
I?
stupefied, you go like.
Everything's safe on the other side of that
Your
door.
crunching bones was all you
Yeah.
heard.
Okay. I'm gonna move to the other side of the headless guy out of the cloud. If you can measure that.
Oh, sure. There's a guy who's run away.
Unfortunate.
There's a table right there.
All the obstacles.
He can't move through the dinosaur square.
Oh, okay.
He's a foe.
I can't see anything.
What? There's a big cloud.
It's clouds. It's just a cloud.
Step forward, moves back.
That's right.
That helps.
He does the 5-step shuffle. He's good.
That's 25 right there. So it's going to be 30. 30 to get right there. If you want to get out of the cloud, it's going to be 55.
Sure. Take 3 actions to get out of there.
Okay.
Right next to the headless
Yeah,
horse.
right next to the guy that's going to explode.
There's a good
I
chance.
can take him.
Okay. Dahlia.
Wow.
I have a level 5 magic missile.
Okay. You gonna spend 1 action, 2 actions, or 3 actions? Okay. So that should be 9 missiles.
Yes. 3 more at the bottom.
I got one.
Actually, it's
It's 9 plus 9.
That's your character's on.
90
No,
plus-
it's a level 5 spell, right?
It is.
Yeah. Is it heightened 2?
yeah, I had 2 levels, so 3 per action. So
Yeah.
94
Nice.
plus-
yeah, 9.
I knew what I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
I could use a magic missile.
Finger of death.
29 points.
29 points.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I need one more. Hang on. 29 plus.
1.
33.
Okay, and you added the 9d4 plus 9.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, he feels that. He's not happy.
Any more of those?
That's pretty good.
Keep these?
Okay.
I leave these out.
Scorching ray.
T-Rex, or did I just undo this?
You're still a T-Rex
I
as
am.
far as I know.
Scorching ray.
Yep.
Would you
You don't even know.
Inside the room, the body
It was a 5th.
continues to claw at himself, doing another 10 points of damage. The room, all of the sections, all of the straight sections of the room, in between where the map represents it as circular, open like window blinds. Okay, they slide open, revealing the ocean beyond. Okay, held back by some sort of transparent material in the large window. Beyond, you see the bay, and you see a greenish glow in the distance with what looks like some sort of mass of tentacles or hair or something like that in the distance. Something monstrous in size. About that time, there is a loud hissing sound as the machinery kicks in and gas pours in from the top, rapidly filling the entire room with that same yellow gas.
Uh-oh.
There are need clans.
Okay.
So we're literally in a
should
gas
come see
chamber
us.
right
Yeah,
now.
this sounds like a pass. I'm thinking I'm gonna get out of Dodge.
We will not put a line effect. We'll put this.
Okay. This is very interesting.
Okay.
I'd like to move outside of the. Oh, there's no outside of the. Okay.
Correct.
For my
Okay.
gas mask. I have to-
Then the guy, the body, erupts
Okay.
and just a second. So I can select the body basically falls apart, and out of the bloody mass that's left behind, a massive creature leers up or climbs up out of it. That looks like
Terrifying.
He looks nice.
okay. It arrives with a roar and then immediately strikes at Petros.
Get all the attention.
I was in one of its squares.
I know, that's why I'm trying to adjust that to move you out. Move the whole thing. Okay, let's move that guy out. That guy's gone. You were there, so you're knocked back because it has to take from space. But it turns and flaps a tentacle against you.
Does one go after the front T-Rex?
Just a second. Striking a 27.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Because of fatigue.
But because of fatigue, you're tired.
Mm-hmm. I'll go to bed.
It does 19 points of damage to you. Okay. Tespa.
Well. I think I'll do a channel burst.
Okay. A 3-action heal.
Yep,
How much you gonna heal?
as much as I can.
Okay. And are you excluding anybody?
No.
Okay.
You hear about the creature. You gonna let the gun take the healing?
Yep.
Is he evil?
Yes, he's heal the gun.
Go for it.
Heal crawl.
That's right.
Heal the enemy.
37.
37 points to all 4 of you.
Why would that
Ego in its life never has gotten a healing
37
spell.
points.
37 points, yes. That
Never
puts,
has gotten a healing spell from these Migos. Maybe it's gonna be a female.
Maybe.
yeah, that puts Tespa at full, Dolly at full, Axe is
Oh,
healed.
that's 35 points to the good, not to the bad.
Oh, she thought she got hit
So I
with
was like,
something.
oh my gosh. Okay.
I don't think she can do a communal blast like that,
Are
but
you that evil? Well, I mean,
No.
Secret.
that's right. It burns, but I can't tell them it burns.
Thank you, Jenny.
okay. Ack.
Much better than what I thought it was.
I'm gonna strike it with magic missiles.
Okay, so you are deafened, you're clumsy, and you're missing a hand. Does that require a somatic component?
Bad damage that he took.
On the components of your spell, it should say D, S, or
He
M.
said he was chaotic evil.
Evil creatures, as long as it's alive, still take healing.
Yeah.
I thought it was negative damage. Though.
Yeah, it's an S.
Well,
Okay,
still-
so that means it requires your hands and some movement, which is fine. So you're deafened, so you have a penalty there. So I'm going to give you a flat check of 5 because you're deafened, another 5 because you are minus a hand, and then 1 for the clumsy. So you need a 11 or better flat check.
So you did say until he took healing on one of that damage.
On the the deafened is fine.
The hand said it was healing too.
Okay, yeah, fine. You took the healing, so no effect. So roll normally. Just do your magic missile.
Okay, what is that per missile?
Yeah, so yours is going to be the same 94 plus 9.
Sorry, I feel like we're gonna
No,
need it.
no, I'm fine with that. I wasn't even thinking about the healing effects.
I was just like, oh, can I run to
Add
him
it up
and lay
each
on
time.
hands?
Yeah.
Like, I need some.
Okay, what if it,
Yeah.
so that's
I
5.
don't know what the
Plug
big
my
deal
brain
was
in
with
already.
the gas.
What do I hit reset?
Why they didn't
That's right. We could have brought you.
gas.
Will you stick the brains in them already?
Can you
Like, just
roll it
reach in
again?
and stuff a brain.
Yeah, it said reset.
Then you get a barbarian.
Comes out. And
Yeah, I think you can reset, I guess.
2.
Your head stays attached as long as you don't move too fast.
It's okay, I don't move fast at all, so.
you got a staple gun?
Oh yeah, let me turn into Frankenstein. Stick
Every
with
time it's
face.
wild, I don't.
Face hurts. It's basically aliens, but the alien game is much larger.
That's not even the big one. But we see him come in the distance.
Yeah.
We've had described to us already.
It's not just because it's the biggest size, same thing as village.
20.
What's it like? 5 by 5?
I think my first is 6.
6? Yeah. 6 by 6 tentacle monster.
36.
Plus
36
5.
points.
Plus 5 is
For
41.
dangerous sorcery.
Okay.
41 points. Okay. That was a 3 action, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. The Migos try against the wind or unable to get through. Zordalon.
Okay, quick question. Would covering my face do anything to keep me from inhaling the gas?
I don't know.
Wouldn't hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna cover my face with my traveler's cloak, like effectively trying to block me from inhaling more gas, and bolt to the doorway. Is Petros grabbed?
No.
No? Okay, but I'm also going to use running reload, so my weapon's reloading.
What's your speed?
With 2 actions is 70 feet.
70 feet. Okay. Okay. Give me a will save.
I guess that's something.
You still cloak.
Let's go natural 20! With a total of 33.
33. Okay, that it counts as a
Success.
failure, becomes a success.
Obviously, the cloak work.
Makes you stupefied. Another level.
Oh.
Hey, Arias.
So he left.
He did.
He's there. And the machinery's all beeping and humming and all that good stuff still, right?
Mm-hmm.
That I will attempt to smash the machinery. So take a 5-foot step, and I'm going to
Okay.
try to crush the machinery.
Sure.
I mean, try to stop it from whatever
Okay.
it's doing.
Okay.
So an attack. 33.
33. Okay. Sure. You get it. You just roll your damage.
100 points.
27 points.
Okay. You wail into the machine, smashing pipes and bars and vials and whatnot. The gears start to grind and pop. You seem to have heavily damaged it or even disabled it, but it doesn't seem to be changing the room.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I will raise my shield.
Okay. Bisque.
Wheel save.
Yep.
22.
22.
Stupid fire still.
No.
No?
So Bisque is
Okay.
currently
Well,
prone on the ground.
You can add another level of stupefied, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so Bisque, you are currently blind, flat-footed, prone, stupefied, and confused.
So basically in a vegetative state.
No. So the first thing you do is stand up as your first action.
Status condition.
Then you attack the nearest thing, blind.
Monster.
Which would be the monster.
Yes.
Alright. So
Do you have all those penalties?
I would argue
How do you-
fight on the ground because
so-
it's confused.
exactly what do I so add
No.
condition. So I'm
Has to do with
Blind
what
is
also unless it has to.
I'm
Three things up
too bad.
I've been keeping track of
You can also. I would argue
yes,
you
I'm
would fight on the
keeping track of
ground.
stupefied.
Okay, you're confused.
I'm blind, I'm confused.
Confused.
one do you roll?
He's
you would roll the
confused,
spell attack
stupefied,
again.
blind.
All you have to do is make the attack.
Yeah, but he
use
doesn't
two
have
or
the.
more.
I don't have the
stuff.
all the penalties yet.
One action.
Yeah.
The other ones don't give you a penalty, other than the blind gives you a flat 5 to miss.
Alright, so
Right in front of you
Striking
and
two.
like 2 need
Alright.
those. Or you could hit a guy in a need go. But if you spend 2 actions, you
Um,
get more benefit.
22.
You can nuke 'em with magic missile.
Okay, what?
22.
A 22 is a miss. Third action is another attack.
Yep. Alright. 32.
32. That. Let's see.
That's minus
32.
5.
Yes.
It might not taste too good.
You need
Yes.
to roll a d20 and see if you.
Roll a d20. You need a 10 or better.
Alright.
19.
19.
19. Okay, so you bite it. Do damage.
My damage is 17.
Okay, it takes 8. Okay, and then your blindness clears. And give me a willpower save.
Alright. I'm about to find out what happens if you lose all your will.
Well,
26.
Okay. You're now stupefied again. Up to 5.
is he still flat footed?
No, I don't think so.
No, because I got a
Prone makes you
And
flat
you're
footed,
still
that's why it was
confused
on there.
and stupid.
Oh,
Okay.
no, it's because he's confused. He's flat-footed.
Oh yeah, confused does it.
Oh, no. And
Okay, so the Gug outside takes another step forward, and then a bite at Ack.
Does he even have a space to step forward?
He does.
Just one.
Pushing you slowly back.
Hits a 39.
Critical.
Critical. That is going to be a bite, which is piercing, does normal damage. You are clumsy 3 and enfeebled 3.
You're getting all the normal damage critical. I know.
And
Lots of
enfeebled
effects
3.
in that.
He's -3 now.
And that is until you receive healing again. And then the damage is 30 points, which you take 25.
Feeble doesn't lower your AC. No, clumsy does.
Oh, I need to slip block.
Then he claws at you, hitting a 37.
Probably gonna
Yeah,
die.
critical.
Critical also.
I'm getting
Yeah.
That one is an overhand chop, which gives you a D8 persistent bleed. Plus, the damage is 52 points. You take 47.
Gee,
Which he's still up.
That puts you at 4 and bleeding.
I had 61. So.
Did you add in his healing that Jenny gave me?
I did. You were not fully healed when we started.
Oh, obviously.
Okay.
But I had 61 points is what I had calculated. Minus 47 at this time.
Okay. I'll go with that. So you should have 14.
Yep.
Okay.
I have.
Petros.
75 feet toward the exit. Going around tables and big things.
Right, there's tables.
I'm gonna motion Arius to try to get out of here.
How fast you go?
25, so 75 feet total.
That's pretty far.
Okay. Dahlia.
I'm gonna do another level 5
Give me a will
magic
save.
missile.
Okay.
Get it. Let that go down. Then we can some little run.
That's a 27.
27.
What would you better do, buddy?
Alright, so
And you
just
are.
initiative.
Okay, that's another level of stupefied. How much magic missiles get?
29.
29.
No. Sorry.
Uh,
Hang on.
Okay.
we only got 8.
31.
31.
I keep forgetting that. I'm down with
Okay. Okay. The creature goes.
that. No, it's okay.
It's going to attack the T-Rex.
Bless you. I think.
Oh boy.
It's a 35.
That is a critical.
Okay. You are flat-footed till the end of your next turn.
I'm already flat-footed.
Okay.
Is there a
We
flat-footed?
won't get into
Now
the
you're
arm.
flat feet.
You take 46 points.
You go from flat-footed to flat-feeted.
Well, flat foot is only one. Now he's flat feet. That's 2.
4, 5, 1.
I currently have you at 15. I don't know how many temporary hit points you got when you became a T-Rex.
He's currently at 20.
I'm at 24 hit points.
Okay, so I'll add 9 into there. Okay. Then it strikes at you a second time, hitting a 25
That's a hit.
for 31 more points.
I'm down.
Okay.
I'm guessing at this point the T-Rex form goes
No.
away. Oh, it doesn't? I stay as a dying T-Rex?
Yes, until the spell expires or you dismiss it.
Oh, yeah.
Or you expire.
Okay.
Expired T-Rex.
And then it takes a 5-foot step over here. Tespa.
Searing light at the gun.
Yeah.
19.
Oh, what number was that?
It was a homo.
You rolled a 1. Okay.
Here. What? Again.
It hurts George, yes. George takes 4 points of psychic damage.
He's already
Roll
dead.
better, Jenny.
Roll better than a 1.
Roll better, Jenny. I don't want us to die out here.
Did you roll another 1?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Have any other help?
Okay. Acidic backslash. You cast the spell fails. You take 2d6 acid damage,
Okay.
Not that bad.
which is 4 points of damage.
Okay.
That's not a big deal.
Of your 128.
Fine.
Yeah.
You got 1 action left.
Don't burst, because it heals that thing too.
Well, she can exclude it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Exclude.
She just didn't.
Could be dead.
Let's see here. I'm fully healed. I don't need healing. Give it all to him.
Since when be I become a frontline fighter?
Yeah.
Quick,
Since
quick,
it's
get,
all three
get
of us
Dahlia
out
in
here
the
by
front.
ourselves.
Well, you guys decided to stay out there.
A 1 action, a touch spell on Ack,
Okay. What spell?
the heal.
A 1 action heal on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 mirror points.
23.
Okay. 23 points for Ack. I'll give him one more round, maybe. Ack, your turn. Knows when you run, let Tespa and Dahlia take the hits.
Attack the tank. Home.
He could dimension door out of there.
Get the dimension door behind all the neat
That
guys.
cast movement have been destructible.
Where am I going? Magic missile again.
Okay.
Take him out.
Or would it,
He's going to swipe at you.
how
No
about a,
swiping.
He's gonna swipe at him while he's casting magic missile.
Yes,
Yeah.
attack of opportunity.
Scorch, how about scorching ray? Now what do I have? Spell attack?
Well, first you're going to take a hit. He bites at you. He hits a 44.
So the crit spell fails.
Correct? Yeah.
Piercing, overreaction. You trigger reactions as if it had just used a move action, which doesn't really matter, but you're flat-footed until the end of your next turn, and you just take normal damage, which is 21 minus your 5, so you take 16 points. And your spell is wasted.
The spell isn't.
Is.
It is.
Because it's a critical, it automatically just breaks the spell.
16 points damage.
Yep. So you have 21 left and 1 action.
So that's-
Does he have a feat
Thank you.
that allows
No,
him
I
to
didn't
punch
check
him?
steady spell. Steady spell casting.
Steady spell?
Steady spell.
Speech.
Can I move through the other side there of that?
Get through the door.
Yeah.
You can step behind Dahlia and Tespa, or you can try to go through the doorway.
I'll go behind him.
Okay?
Help me, ladies.
Your turn to get in front.
Can't move through.
You can go there. Okay. The Migos. Push against the wall ineffectively. Zordlon.
I'm going to move through the door hastily.
Okay. You go running up to the door and take 6 points of blunt damage as you hit a brick wall.
Shoot.
What? What?
Broke.
That's 1 action.
You smashed the
So
gear.
the door is solid.
Yes.
Oh,
6 points of blunt.
We're down.
What did you
We're all
do?
dead.
Look at thing back where you got it yourself.
Okay.
We're all
Oh,
dead.
just wait. I realized what happened to me.
You said that
Just-
this room is made of glass. Like it's got glass outer layer.
All of the sloped walls in the room, in the octagon room, other than the wall where the hallway is, all of those are filled with a clear, transparent material, holding back the ocean.
You know it's red.
I'm gonna move east 5 squares and shoot the wall. Particularly to the north.
The northern face.
Yes.
Okay.
You want me to just roll the damage?
Yep.
Ack, you're on the other side of the wall. If he shoots through the wall,
21.
he's gonna hit
No, no,
you.
he's shooting
21 points
this
of
way,
damage to the
towards the
glass
glass.
wall.
21 points. Okay.
I thought he was out with us.
No, no, he didn't make it out
Oh,
there.
that's right,
It's a
because he
brick
hit the
wall.
brick.
Right.
Okay. There's a
Bloop.
small chink as it hits whatever the material is.
So he's shooting at the
Doesn't go through, but it does some damage.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
Arias.
yell, destroy the
So
wall!
I heard you say so I'm
Yeah.
wondering if I'm going after my nearest friendly.
You are.
I am.
No, you're going after the nearest target. Everybody
Because
is
I'm
non-friendly. Yes.
Okay, everybody's not.
Everybody's non-friendly. So you take a 5 foot. No.
It's his natural enemy.
No.
No.
The machine is a
So-
natural enemy.
Would I still
Rage
like
against the machine.
use my normal abilities like raising my shield, or is it just straight attacking?
Straight attack.
Okay. Come on.
That tower shield is just a weight on your arm now.
Yep.
So you step forward and swing at him.
That is garbage.
Petros, we have been here for so long.
20,
We can make it.
23.
That's a miss.
Okay.
And you got one more attack.
That is a
Next to them.
31.
Okay, that hit.
And
Yeah, but they're gonna chase you,
that is 12.
and you're gonna get your head ripped out.
21. 27
Killed here.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And would I go
Yeah, meat
for
shield
as
here.
would I go for as much damage as I could every single time? I'm just wondering. Cause
Yes.
So this time it doesn't matter, but the next time I'll use the smite each
You
time.
can't.
No, that's
Yeah, confusion. You just hit. You hit
just
with
hit.
basic abilities.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then it takes whatever the 1d6 of fire damage is still active on.
Okay. So it takes the 27
Even if you guys
and a d6 fire.
I'm not.
Okay.
This is undead bane if this thing is undead.
It is not undead bane now.
It is very much alive.
That's it.
And
We'll save.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a 29. Holy cow, that's
Okay.
actually not terrible.
So
but it doesn't
you
matter.
are stupefied.
Okay.
Okay. The Gug. Gug has some new attacks. It leans forward and Gugs at
Says, hey,
Tespa.
hey, kiddies.
Actually, Gug's at Dahlia. Dahlia's been shooting it.
Petros, we can make it
Yeah, really.
did
I
it
should
where?
have axe
Did you ever
though.
shoot
to the entrance. where-
Yeah, she's healed it.
Where the
She's almost
You
friendly.
can, I can't.
Anyways,
Die
it
here.
bites at Dahlia,
confident.
hits
We
a
can
30
make it.
That's a hit.
for 34 points. Then claws at you, hitting a 26,
That's a miss.
and is otherwise good. Petros,
So there's just a brick wall there, nothing else. there?
what is? Where?
The entrance.
No, entrance looks normal.
The entrance looks normal,
Yeah.
but he just ran into it.
He ran up to the door, seemed to hit something solid, turned around, and is now shooting the glass, trying to bring the ocean in,
Okay.
which seems suicidal, but since the crush of the wave itself would probably kill you guys.
Mm,
Not to mention all the shattered glass flying around.
yeah.
Impossible?
Pathfinder.
Yeah.
You're immune to such water collision.
Water, you take like 5 damage.
It's called plot armor.
Beside that Leviathan swimming around in the water outside.
Mm-hmm. So the door looks the same.
The door looks completely the same.
I guess I'll walk up to it
Okay?
and try to go through it for a minute.
It'll take, looks like one action to get to it.
Yeah.
So
then
you
I'll
get
try.
one action. Yep, it's definitely solid.
Okay.
Seems like the gel has dried up.
Okay. Does it happen to be mirrored at all?
No.
Okay.
It's a white, opaque gel.
Can't believe it, Craig. Trying to teleport past it.
Are there any other mirrored surfaces?
No, there's no mirrored surfaces in here, unfortunately.
Abilities.
Brought out a hand mirror.
Well, I guess so, but I didn't. Didn't choose that thing.
Did you give me another will save at the end of your turn?
I'm gonna hold my breath for an action to see if that gives me any bonuses.
Okay, so you take a deep breath?
Yeah, I'll hold my breath for an action, I guess, because I think that's a thing you can do.
Sure.
You hold the toxic gas breath.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Yeah. I think that's the thing you can do against cloud attacks. I don't know.
But they're 32 this time.
Okay.
With my mice. I guess I just take a super fight.
No.
No?
You're fine.
I guess I'll exploit vulnerability against the creature.
What about the T-Rex?
Nah, I already know his vulnerabilities.
Okay.
You get
I'll
stuck.
give minus
That's
3
what
on
these
this.
vulnerabilities are.
Give him a tunnel.
Natural 1, so I'm like flat-footed against him or something.
That is more natural.
So you're flat-footed against the creature for all time now?
I think for like a turn or something like that, and I don't get any.
Let me look at what the crit fail to this is. They have a crit
In
fail
all
to-
time, you gain a weakness to it.
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, as powerful as that weakness
60
is.
years later, he meets up with this thing again, and he's like, oh!
You become distracted while you rummage through your esoterica and you're flat-footed until the beginning of your next turn. So, yeah, and then I don't get any benefits from it.
Okay. Dahlia, what would you like to do? You're being eaten by Gug.
Dodge.
Dodge. I am gonna cast sudden bolt. And it's a reflex save on his part.
Okay. His reflex save is a 21.
He failed.
Yeah,
Probably.
that's a fail.
He's a big dude, a lot of reflex.
Happens occasionally.
No, it doesn't.
Not often, but
For 24 points.
24 points. Okay, what type of damage is it?
It is electricity damage.
Okay. Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay. Okay. The creature inside the room. T-Rex isn't moving, so it's going to go for Arias. So it swings and hits a 33.
It's a hit.
It's a hit? Okay. You take 25 points.
Can I use my reaction?
Nope.
At this point?
You can't.
Stone skin, though.
You do have stone skin. You cannot use reactions, unfortunately.
Oh, like,
Okay, so you take 20 points.
okay.
Yeah, confusion is the bane of the champion.
Yeah, and I will say, I knew we were hitting will saves.
Slow is also
not
that.
Be able to use a reaction.
Yeah, that's confusion is honestly worse because you can't really do much, but
I have quick shield block, which is an automatic reaction.
you don't get reactions.
Okay, it's an automatic reaction.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Then
20
it
points,
then it
yeah.
hits a 26.
And that's a miss.
Okay. Then it hits a 17.
Critical failure.
Okay.
It kills itself.
No,
Okay.
probably not. It does hit itself with the attack,
Let's go.
but it doesn't take any damage from that.
It's illusion.
That's right.
Just believe
Tespa.
Finally getting up from the
Divine Lance at the gun.
Divine Lance at the Gug.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's going to take a strike at you.
Okay.
He's going to bite you when you do that, hitting a 40.
That's a critical.
Okay, that Gug is eating you guys.
No, it's
Piercing, normal damage, you are stunned 2. So you take 24 points of damage,
everything was bigger.
and you then take, and you're stunned 2.
And
Your spell's automatically lost.
So,
Your third action goes to removing one of the rounds of stun, so you have 1 round of stun left.
Okay.
And your action is otherwise done. Ack.
Is this where I have to check first, see if it passes or fails?
Are you stupefied or what?
You are enfeebled, clumsy, and bleeding. So no.
Oh, was the enfeebled and clumsy until healed?
Mm-hmm.
He got a 1-action heal.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So where am I right now?
So he's just bleeding.
Yep, just bleeding.
Okay.
So
my God.
3 action
He got-
magic
he got
missile
the
against
blink
the glove.
Okay. Against the glug.
It's a glug
He's been hit pretty hard. I mean, luckily
He has
still
been.
speaks.
He keeps getting keeps getting enfeebled, keeps getting beat up, clumsy,
glug glug.
inability to speak.
He's speaking goblin.
That's right. Glug is goblin for Gug.
Hey, I'm not used to being a frontline fighter.
Stab it with your dagger.
Neither are your 2 frontline fighters right now.
Fine. I just don't know how to use my shield.
Brain back in.
No, it's all the spellcasters are fighting the Gug.
Right. The frontline monstrous thing. You know.
Yeah.
Just put my brain back in. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Which one's yours?
If only you had somebody who didn't believe any of this.
Right.
Did you label it?
His mom put a tag on it like his underwear. this is Butterbeans.
Well, that's okay. They've been bouncing around in a bag of holding for a while. Who knows whose brain it is?
It could be both. We can get both in one.
That's right.
They're just in there arguing back and forth.
No, this
30
I
points
developed
damage.
30 points damage.
it's two-faced.
Okay.
Personality.
That's what she said. Cut them in half and then switch half.
Okay, the Migos continue against the wall. Does that take concentration to maintain?
I don't think so.
If not, they may not be struggling against the wall.
Walls usually don't.
Wall of wind, maybe.
The wind
Stay
blows.
at the top, please. No, just 1 minute.
1 minute, or it doesn't say sustain?
Just 1 minute.
Okay. Zordlon.
Okay, fire at the window, reload, fire again.
Okay.
Same spot.
Same exact hole.
Not the exact hole.
You can do it.
Okay, 24 points for the first shot.
Roll your 20. D20.
For what?
To hit it.
Okay.
Yeah, I might not be able to hit the broadside of a barn.
Ceiling. Dang it.
31.
Okay.
Damage. 35 points of damage.
Okay.
Do I take it?
Attack penalties now. All I'm really curious about is whether you roll a 1 or a 20.
28.
Okay. Damage.
29 points of damage.
Okay. You're chipping the windows. You don't seem to be penetrating anything.
But, so.
Okay.
Glass is not breaking.
Not yet. Well, sure. The bullet's not going all the way through.
Ricochet.
Arius.
Don't use BBs.
So am I still
You
confused?
you are still confused.
Okay.
Good thing the thing right in front of you is what you probably should be hitting anyways.
I need
Okay.
explosive bullet.
And that is a 27.
That is a miss.
That is a 30.
That's a hit.
That is 27 points of damage
Okay.
and fire damage 1d6.
Yeah. Just continue, I think.
And
Okay.
then I gotta go again.
By the way, Ak, you took 6 points of bleeding on your turn.
And
It did stop bleeding, however. Okay.
16.
You hit a 16?
16.
Yes. So you fumble.
Yeah. So I dropped my shield, so I'm sick and tired of the
Melee.
thing.
No, but you trigger reactions as if you had used a move action.
good.
So the creature takes the opportunity to smash you.
That's a good idea.
Hits a 38.
How many
That's
times
it.
you drew that one fumble card?
There's apparently a lot of those. I just keep drawing them from the stack.
That's a hit.
Hit. Okay. Does 29 points of damage to you.
Yeah.
So you take 24.
He's probably like, Andy's gonna go this turn, so I'm gonna put all of
I
those
can't-
cards there.
You got me at 90.
I have you at 92. I have no idea what the other group does as far as putting the cards back. I just always put them
We're
back.
not using those cards, so.
Oh, there you go. Maybe you'd get a lot of the free attacks too. That was your third one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Bisque, I need a death save twice now for you.
Alright. So, what exactly do I roll for a death save?
That's a D20.
A d20.
Alright.
You need an 11, and if that fails, you need a 12.
Do you have toughness feet?
No.
Do you have the die hard feet?
No.
Okay.
Over 11.
17.
Okay, so you stabilized on the first one. So, you're fine. Unless you get some healing, you're out, but you're at least still there. Okay. Out in the hallway, the Gug goes. We got Tespa, we got Dahlia. So we're going to go for Dahlia. Bite you, hits a 31
That's a hit.
for 29 points. Claws at you, hitting a 25.
That's a miss.
And it's good. Petros, your turn.
So I'm gonna spend a turn holding my breath.
Okay.
And then
I need another save. Tell me save, and for you too.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah.
It's 27.
27. Okay.
Didn't say for you yet, Craig.
Okay.
Another level of stupefied for you.
So can I make like a lore check to identify what this kind of trap or whatever this is, or how, if there's any way to stop it, or recall any stories that might be relevant to any of this, like
You can give me an esoteric lore skill.
it's only -3, so that didn't even come out with Dice Tower.
It's stuck in there.
Yeah, it just didn't come
tell
out.
you something.
That's right.
That is a critical fail.
He rolled an answer of what? It was
Yeah.
predicted it.
Yeah, I really needed that. So yeah,
No, best you can recall is this obviously designed to kill you.
probably.
Just breathe in the fumes.
Yeah.
That's the best way to get out of it.
Yeah. So give me your will save.
Okay.
Man.
-3. That's a 25.
25. Okay. That is going to make you stupefied 4. Dahlia.
I'm going to do another fifth level magic missile. Yeah, but that affects us too, and I don't like.
Go for it. Fireball.
Yeah.
No.
Enough of this. I fireball us all.
That's right. Hope you all have the same
I had to do
mantles
that
as
last
the.
time.
One of them.
These bugs are probably confused because they
34.
can't see.
34.
They have tremor sense, so they just
Okay.
can't.
The creature growls and collapses to the ground. Apparently stopped.
Whoa! Wait. Is that who your patron is?
Apparently.
Oh, Jesus.
Pharasma disapproves.
Whatever.
Okay.
I like how you guys killed it with nothing but magic pistol.
Right.
Over and over and over.
There's got to be something that he can't counteract.
As long as the mages keep rotating, who's getting hit? They got enough time to magic missile everything.
How many individual missiles did it take?
30? 40?
Only 40.
It was a lot. Okay, back in the room, the creature goes ahead and strikes at you.
Gatling gun.
I guess.
Arias.
Ackling.
Hits a 37
That's a hit.
for 32 points, which is going to be 27.
Okay.
Hits a 22.
That's a critical miss.
That's critical. Makes him flat-footed.
Don't
that's
hit my
good.
wall window. That's working.
And then hits a 22.
That's critical fail.
Okay.
This is how I defeat him.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Just hits himself.
Yep.
That doesn't apply for him. Okay.
There's a big creature in there, have I?
No.
Maybe so.
That's Pharasma speaking.
Tespa. You have 2 actions this round.
I was gonna. So the amigos are the wall.
They're being held back by the wall.
Okay. And so if I turn around and see, what do I see when I look to the east? Do I,
You see the translucent
a
portal
translucent-
and Ack bleeding on the ground.
Healing A healing burst would be great.
Death knell.
That's no. Just he dies.
I do, but
That's
I'm
when he's
thinking
on hit
heal us
points.
all.
I'm gonna do my healing on act with let's see.
You guys are fine. Oh, we
That
aren't.
takes a minute.
What?
That takes a minute of casting.
If I get
You can get
revived,
there
I'm gonna
eventually.
use the last of my strength
One of these
to break
days.
open the door.
Poison, frustrations, I'm useless for.
I was
Before
gonna
it gets
administer
bad.
first aid with him with my
I'll
healing
break down the
tools.
jail.
That'll take 10 minutes.
Oh.
Get battle get battle man.
Hold on.
Oh
You
yeah.
make it either way, yeah?
The wall of wind's only going to last maybe another 5 rounds.
Okay. Well, I'll
Do you
just
have
give
no
him
more
my-
healing?
I've got a healing potion. I'll
Okay.
give him off my bandolier.
Okay?
So 17, 27.
27 points. Putting him at 42. Okay? What else would you like to do? I think that's probably about all for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're no longer stunned. Ack, what would you like to do?
Ah, the powerful.
And again, with the laptops,
Ah,
this
why don't you
entire
take a
fight
healing potion off
We
my
would
would have been
bandolier?
hidden. Nobody would know what's going on the other side of the door.
Ack, take a healing potion off my bandolier.
Okay.
He can't reach it. He's just a goblin.
Well, I've got,
Yeah,
a,
he's
I've got
small.
a second one in mine too.
I don't care which one. I can do. What kind of healing potion?
It's a 3d8 plus 10 healing potion.
Okay.
Okay.
Take it.
Man, I feel left out. I started my character with 7 healing potions. They're weaker than these.
Huh? No, I have one more.
18.
I didn't get any.
That's 18.
18 points, okay. So the Migos fight against the wind. They seem unimpressed by it. Swordlon.
So, what, the glass, or
Yes.
whatever it is, would it be possible to shatter it?
There's 3 sections. You have a chip knocked out of it.
I'm going to go start trying to bust down the gel, I guess. Like, using the butt end of my rifle. trying
Okay.
to, like, bust it down.
Okay. So you go over there and beat against the gel door. Give me a will save.
Okay.
You will not.
Oh, no. Oh, the 2. The
2?
14.
14? Okay.
I am
So
sorry.
another layer of stupefied. Petros, you see his eyes get a glaze on him.
Oh, that's fine. Did I see the same thing with the
Mm-hmm.
the T-Rex?
Crispy
Are
Kreme
you stuck in
glaze.
there with all those crazies?
And everybody's crazy. Everybody's crazy.
Arius. Speaking of which,
Crazy.
Just run around the room.
That is a 31.
that's a hit.
Okay. $24 points plus fire damage.
Okay.
Hey, that's not gonna hit. That's a 21.
That's a miss.
That's a 23 minus 10. 13.
Okay, we're gonna go through all the fumbles tonight.
Yep.
Malie, punt. You send your weapon flying in a random direction.
My shield's a weapon.
No. Your weapon goes flying in a random direction.
the
Unfortunately,
It's not gonna hurt
you're far too confused to figure out where it goes or care.
Oh, now I gotta fight with my shield. Great. Okay.
So you see the weapon, if it matters to you, lands. I'll put a mark on the board.
That's a good weapon.
Through the
Go pick it
glass.
up.
No, it does not land through the glass. It lands.
Charisma guides it. Can you make it
Does that
appear
show
in my
up?
hands the same way?
Yes, it did.
Okay, that's where the weapon
But I don't
lands.
care to go get it.
You're too confused.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Biscuit's down. Petros.
Okay. So I'm gonna drop my
Oh,
sword.
we'll save.
Oh, yeah. How about one of those?
And then I'm gonna try to disarm the gunslinger.
25.
25.
my
Okay,
rifle
you
mark
are
now.
stupefied again.
So,
Isn't
Try
that
to
against Fortitude?
Are you trained in that? Disarm is a athletics trained only.
I'm master.
Great. It's reflex.
Reflex. Okay.
Reflex.
So yeah,
Oh,
drop that.
I
Hold my breath, and then
So-
second action I'm gonna disarm
would be
him.
10 plus my reflex.
Yes.
So I need 28.
So that's a 29.
29. Okay, so you pull the gun out of his hands.
Okay. And
No.
Shoot him.
At this point, shoot yourself. Like,
and
we're
I'll
all
put it
dead
away for an
anyways.
action.
Okay.
There we go. So
Give me a will save.
Okay. Do I get any bonuses?
Nope.
Hey, he's still holding his breath.
I know.
It's been
Exactly.
3 rounds.
So that's a...
The anticipation is killing him.
That's a 33.
Okay. Stupefied 5.
Yay, all the conditions.
Dahlia.
Now for any of those I believe I have resolve. So if that's...
That's Warhammer. That's a different game system.
It's a thing.
Okay.
Do you have
Resolve,
one of those
where is
gust
it?
of wind things?
I do.
No, I have it
What
somewhere.
happens if I did, like,
Yeah, so if
spell
I
magic
get
and
any
see if
successes
that
on will
takes
save,
that
they're
out?
crits.
Okay.
So if that's ever
Well, you can
applied.
dispel
Okay.
magic on the wall.
Okay.
Not my wall of wind. I
You
don't take
have
that one
that
down, but on the
Okay.
on the brick wall.
Right, how do you have that one?
Okay.
What wall?
I'm not like more of a will-based
well, the-
class. I
the
don't have like Juggernaut
wall
or any of that
that's
stuff. but
making it so we can
Resolve.
go in there.
Everybody
you
else
have
went through there.
evasion, I don't have evasion.
That's true.
No, I don't even have any.
Give it a shot.
I don't have.
I'm
I don't
gonna do a
have
healing
anything.
potion
Okay.
on myself.
Okay.
I would need to will.
There you go.
Let's see. 13, 15, 25 points.
25 points on Dahlia. Okay.
You're not helping
You got,
You're all
you
excited.
got another action if you want to do
Not like
anything.
me. Just kill
It takes
me.
one action, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Healing
the
potion
bandolier.
off the bandolier.
Okay. So 2 actions then.
What am I gonna do? What are we gonna do, guys? There's more people coming.
What can you do? You got dispel magic?
No,
Okay.
I don't.
You can dispel your wind wall whenever you want.
I don't want to.
Okay. I'm not sure what else you would dispel.
The door behind
I
them. is
want to
what-
see if we can
What?
go through the
What?
door behind
Why
me.
would you dispel the door?
Well, if they can't get out.
You have no
we don't
knowledge
know that
of
they
that.
can't get out though.
All you ever saw was everybody went into the room. Nobody's come back
And I
out.
hollered for them and nobody came.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna go into the room?
Yeah.
Okay. You go in?
Or try to.
Do I go in?
Yeah.
Put your hand through it. See if you can put your hand through it.
Give me a will save.
Oh shoot! I forgot about this. It's in there.
So it seems to be a one-way door.
Well, we don't know yet.
You guys gonna make it?
Yeah.
It is a 34.
34. Okay.
I just wanted to play the character I made. You had to kill them all, and I'm waiting.
You still got your brain. Somebody's
That was a
brain.
dumb move.
Okay.
That was a dumb move.
The creature. You step through. You see the whole room is filled with yellowish gas. There's a T-Rex sleeping peacefully in the middle of the room. There is a monstrous tentacle creature with gigantic feet, currently beaten up on Arias, who is punching the creature, ignoring his weapon, laying about 5 to 10 feet away.
My new Pharasma weapon
Yes.
that I love so very much.
Yes. Petros has the gunslinger's gun put away on his back, and Zordlon looks like he's getting ready to punch him, like they've been fighting each other.
All right, Petros, it's you and me, buddy.
Okay.
I don't know what we're gonna do. But
The creature goes ahead and attacks Arias.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He hits a 31.
That is a miss.
He hits a 25
That is a miss.
and a 28.
That is a miss.
Okay, so you're far more effective without a weapon.
Right.
Okay.
I still have my weapon.
Tespa, you saw Dahlia go right into the room, no problem. Just like everybody else has.
I'm gonna withhold my action for now.
Okay. Ack.
Same.
Okay. The Migos.
Just staring at the Migos that are trying to get through.
Yeah, the Migos. What do they need to get through the wall?
huh?
What do they need to get through a wall? Fortitude save of what? What's your DC?
Hang on.
Your DC.
Oh, 28.
28? Okay. Yep, they continue to push against it.
If she goes down,
Zordlon.
the wall goes down, and then
Do I make a will now?
No. First, you have to start by attacking the nearest foe, which is either going to be Dahlia or Petros, 50-50.
Do you want me to roll a d20? Or.
I want you to roll a dice, pick odd or even, and then attack whoever you wish.
Okay. Odd, so I'm attacking him.
Okay?
With my fist, so.
Unless you have a melee weapon.
Well, not out.
You can draw a melee weapon.
But you don't have to.
You can move, you can draw, you can still do some basic things subject to GM decision. You need to attack in an efficient manner without using special abilities.
Okay, then I'll draw my weapon and slash him with
Okay?
my sword.
He seems very upset that you took his gun.
I guess so. That's so violent.
Rolling a 20-30.
That's a miss.
And your third action?
Attack again. 31.
That's a hit.
Okay.
This isn't even enchanted, so it only does 6 points.
No, you're level high enough to have two dice to hit. It applies for any weapon you use.
Plus 2 striking. So.
Okay, then it's 12 points.
12 points.
I'm going at that.
Okay. Arius. Give me a will save,
Okay.
Ben.
So, your GM discretion.
Please.
I have a weapon on my back.
Yes.
Should I pull it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I pull out my striking trident.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20 with in total a 31.
Okay. You're still confused. You don't get any further levels of stupidity.
That is a 34.
44?
34.
34 is a hit.
$21 points of damage.
It takes 10.
Okay. That is a 25.
Miss. That's it. Draw weapon, attack,
Oh,
attack.
yep.
Okay.
And to draw a weapon.
And a will save.
Yes, I want one of those. All right, 21.
21. Stupefied 7.
All right. I'm so stupid.
Okay, Petros.
Well, I saw her just come into the room.
Yep.
So I'll try to get out of the room. I'll try to go
Unsuccessful.
through the door again. Okay.
More what you
Gosh.
No. He didn't go running full bore into it.
Yeah. Well, I'll try to disarm the sword.
Okay. Give me that weapon too.
Yeah.
Got anything else before I leave?
No, I also have a dagger.
It's a natural 1, so that's.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not going to work. I think that's
Give him
good.
back the
I think
gun.
you're going to give him back his gun or something.
No, that gives it
Yourself
specific
with the sword and then hand it back.
I think you fall prone.
Disarm.
Or you drop your weapon.
You're flat-footed until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
So, I'll try to do it again, I guess.
Okay.
So that's with a -5.
Uh-huh.
So 16. That's a 23.
What was your reflex save?
You need 28.
Okay, so it didn't work. Okay.
I got very high reflex.
Dahlia. Give me a will save.
I think the issue
I'd say 16.
16?
Critical fail.
Okay, Dahlia, you see a interesting look come across his face.
Oh, what the heck? I'll use a reroll.
Oh.
I'm gonna die anyway.
Hold on,
so
you don't see nothing yet.
Maybe not.
That's next turn.
Oh, natural 20.
That's a natural 1, so
No.
I'll take it. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. So.
Real.
No.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Now you're trapped in a room full of crazies.
That's right.
You're already
She's been used to that ever since she started traveling with us.
Okay.
Thank you, rescuers. Now one side, please.
Dahlia, what would you like to do? Both of them have a similar look to their eyes.
I'm gonna cast fly.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Either of you have you don't get an attack of opportunity. Never mind.
Yeah.
You gonna cast fly?
I'm gonna cast fly.
Okay.
And then you
And then what? You have one action left.
Oh gosh. Do I need to tell you how high up I'm gonna fly?
Well, you can only go up like a foot or two here in the hallway. In the main room, you can go up to about 30 feet.
Okay.
So you
Yeah.
How far do you fly?
I think it's my full action.
Like 25.
The fly speed equal to my speed or 20 feet, whichever's greater. So mine's
Okay.
25.
Okay, so you fly into the room and up 5 feet so far, and then next round you can fly further.
I can't use an action to move.
You do, but it was 2 actions to cast the spell.
And I can't take a full action to.
You did. 20 feet forward, 10 feet up gets you 5 feet of altitude.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you had to get out of the hallway.
Okay. The creature pounds at Arius. 29.
That's a miss.
34
That's a hit.
for 22 points.
So minus 5 is
17. And 19.
It is a critical miss.
One of its tentacles gets stuck in the machinery.
Sweet.
Aha.
Pulls it right in completely.
Okay.
He dies.
No, does not die.
It turns into a wood chipper.
Okay, he gets stupefied.
See that, and I push the rest of it in.
Tespa.
Well, since we don't know what's going on with Dahlia, I'm gonna do a fire ray at Amigo.
Okay.
Just.
You got about 2 rounds left for the wind wall before it fades.
Okay. Just do a fire ray through the wind wall.
Sure. Which one you want to go for?
The second one.
Second one from the north?
Yeah.
Okay.
Feet. Wait, help me here.
27.
27 is a hit.
$41
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
for that, and then I guess there's also 5d4. It also says 5d4.
Was it a crit?
Because it's good damage as well.
It was a fire
That's
ray.
searing light.
Fire ray. If you
Fire
get,
ray.
did you get a crit on him?
Not scorching ray fire. I think has
It's
both.
10d6.
So would you
Well,
roll
right
it?
there.
Did you crit him?
Oh, okay, it would be a crit. Yes. So it's just the 10. It's just the other one I told
If
you.
it was just a hit, it's just 10d6.
Yeah.
Okay. Ack.
I'll hold my action.
Okay. Neither of you are curious why none of the group has come back in the last minute and a half?
No.
We're dealing with the threat.
Okay,
We're watching it.
By the
Okay.
way, my T-Rex spell only
You
lasts a
can, you
minute.
can shoot
Yeah.
those.
Yeah, I'm.
You know, Ack,
not
you
even
could
a
shoot those
T-Rex
guys
anymore.
through that wall.
Okay.
You guys can shoot them through the wall like she just did.
The Migos attempt to break through the wall still. Unsuccessful. Zordlon.
I'm gonna slice.
You got any more weapons? You still got a weapon.
Yeah,
He still has a sword.
Yep, so slice Petros.
Okay. 20, 30.
23 is a miss.
Yeah. Craig's a bully.
I took the
26?
gun.
Take his
26 is a miss.
What is making? I know, but what
20, 30 again.
That's
Okay.
a miss.
is it? This
Arius.
that's affecting you?
Give me a will save.
That's affecting you.
Honestly, these full saves.
29.
Get rid of
Like,
that.
Okay, stupefied 6.
How do you get rid of the
How
traps?
would
Arius.
we, like,
Break the.
stop getting stupefied or get the confused going?
I guess you'll have to figure that out. Arius.
Attack. Natural 20 for a 39.
Sure. That's a hit.
Okay, that's just a hit.
Just a hit. Well,
That's-
natural 20 counts as a critical.
Okay, I was like, that's sad
that's
for
fine.
me.
That's fine.
It's like his AC got
really
high all of a sudden.
Dude, he's stupefied.
Yeah, he is stupefied. This is a piercing strike.
Yes.
Okay, you get a +2 bonus to your AC until the end of your next turn.
Sweet, I'll take that. Accidentally. Is 22 points of damage.
He takes 11.
Okay. Oh, probably should roll again for this. That is a 37 minus 5, 32.
It's a hit.
That is 20 points of damage.
Takes 10.
Okay. And minus 10. So 24.
That's a miss.
Another critical miss this time?
No.
Oh,
24 is not a critical miss.
yeah, that's okay. For me, that's
Yeah.
all right.
Not too bad. Petros.
Well, I guess I'll pick up my sword. And I'm confused, correct?
You are confused. Do you have a weapon in your hands?
I don't, but my sword's at my feet. I
Oh, because you were forced to drop it. Okay, yeah,
I
you grab your
drop
sword.
it. So pick up my sword, and then I guess I attack the
Or really, it
gunslinger.
just sort of reappears in your hands.
I can do that too.
Sure.
Either way.
You hit him with the chalice.
So, yeah.
Good job.
There we go.
Cup attack.
So that's a 29.
Hit.
Nine, 19 points.
Okay.
And I guess I attack him again. Oh, ouch. 34.
Hit.
So 21 points.
Okay, I have you at 70. And a will save.
Yes, I am at 70.
28.
28. Okay.
You need, a
That's
will,
nice.
you need a will save from me,
You-
correct?
Yes, that makes you stupefied 7.
25.
I did show it stupefied 5. Does it go up again?
It had gone up previously.
Oh.
I have you at stupefied 8.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Is there a max to that? I'm just asking. Like, if it. No?
Not officially.
I didn't know if it, like, affected my other stuff.
Technically, when you cast spells, it's 5 plus your stupefied level, so you could go to 15.
Okay. I didn't know if there was, like, a drop
I
off
wish I
dead,
jumped
like,
into
our.
my bag.
No, no.
Attributes. Okay.
Dahlia.
Just get really dumb.
Should have jumped into my bag of holding.
Will healing remove any of the effects that's affecting Arius and Petros?
Don't know. Did you make a will save at the end of your last action when you
did
cast
not.
fly?
Yeah, she's a cat.
Did you make a will save?
I was like, she is? That's amazing!
That's a big adult.
28.
28?
No, I lied. It's a 29.
Okay, don't lie.
I was looking at the wrong.
Okay, so you are stupefied 1. You're otherwise fine. Now, in your action, that'll affect any spell casting you do, but that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna fly up.
Okay. How high up do you want to go? You can go 15
Is
more
the
feet.
gas still up 30 feet in the air?
It's covering you currently.
I'm gonna fly up
Okay.
as high as I can go.
Okay, so you go up to 20 feet up, and yes, you are above the gas at this point. It appears that the gas only goes up about 15 feet.
Oh, that's good for you.
Okay.
At least we have
Oh,
one
to do
designated
Richard
survivor.
Fly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I see through the gas to the people down below?
Yes.
This is what we need.
Am I close
Carter's
to anybody?
Are you close to anybody?
Like above anybody?
Not currently.
Yeah.
You got Arius and the big creature over at the far side next to the sleeping T-Rex, and you can't see the other 2 of them in the hallway, but you can hear them having a scuffle.
Okay, I'm gonna fly over as far as I can go this way
Okay.
towards Arius.
Well, you could go all the way to the
Can I get to him all
you
the
can
way
go you can
above
go
him?
oh direct you want to go directly above him?
Mhm.
Sure.
I can
So
tell.
she's 20 or 30 feet up?
She's 20 feet up.
Okay, so she's further away than the creature.
Correct.
I have to hit it.
And out of the reach of the creature.
Oh, well, that's good. Hey, you're out of the creature. Alright, is that 3 moves?
Yeah, you can't try to hit her.
That's what I was just making sure I'm following
Okay.
rules.
Okay, the creature goes.
Trident.
Yeah, you can see Darius or Arius down there, not Darius. Arius is down there fighting, still with the trident out. The hammer he has is a few feet away. He's ignoring that. trying and ignoring his shield for the most part, while the creature beats on him and he beats on the creature. Okay, creature beats on you again. It hits a 40.
It's a hit.
Okay. For 29 points, you take 24. And a 38.
That's a hit. Just a hit.
Okay. For 23, which is going to be 18 points to you. I have you at 6.
I had. Let's see. Might be agreeing with you here. I was showing 4. 16, but 6. Okay.
6. Okay. And then the last one is only a 25.
That is a miss.
Okay.
It isn't.
Tespa.
Plus the +2 for the
Divine Lance.
Because I'm not raising my shield.
The same lingo that I
Okay.
tried before. 36.
36 is a critical.
Yeah. That was lost down. Oh no.
Spell Hypnotic Link. Takes normal damage. You control it to the end of its next turn. So it only does normal damage. So go ahead and figure out what that is.
19.
19 points. And when they act, you get to decide what it does. Okay.
Chopping someone's friend's head off.
Ack.
Which one were you firing?
It was number 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do a magic missile against number 2.
Wow.
Okay. Damage.
Okay, then.
Non-ray of frost.
Yeah.
So you have to go ahead and magic missile.
That's right.
It's a wizard talk.
It's disappearing.
That's right.
It's still a
So
drop.
just do that thing.
That's right.
Would you like to trade this M1 for local guy?
Destruction.
Let's see. So what? There's 9 of those.
Look, bear. It looks like it's getting attacked by the owl. Like the
It's
bear's
an owl.
running away.
It's an owl bear.
Yeah, but it looks like the owl's attacking the bear and throwing it away.
Music.
An interesting way to end the campaign.
Then I get demonetized with my 3 viewers.
Huh?
Foundry music, or get music, or just have like a cited source or something like that.
Oh.
Put on works
Oh,
cited.
please.
Yeah.
Once Pooh in the Honey Hole was
40.
mentioned, this
What?
already got
40 points?
Yep.
Okay. How many more of those magic missiles you got?
I got lots.
Well, no.
I've got
Be
2
good.
more sets.
What do you mean 2 more sets?
It's
2
a
more
sorcerer
slots.
with
2 more
the-
slots.
He also got a ring that gave him more first
Oh.
level slots.
Well, they're not first level.
Well, first level
Yeah.
slots.
And then-
because his signature, he uses the lowest level slot and he gets the highest level. It's heightened to the highest level.
That's
That's just
how
sorcerer.
signature spells work.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
He had me.
He just
we
has-
sat
he-
there and read all that stuff.
Okay. They try against the wind wall. They actually break through this time. So they take 1 action to get through,
Very
another action to move up, and try to grab Tespa. 17.
It's a miss.
Okay.
Well, it's a crit. 27 AC.
Okay. He is bleeding. The next one comes up and attempts to grab you as well.
That one's controlled
5
by
minutes.
Tespa.
Oh, it is. What would you like that one to do?
I want
You
it
can probably
to
go grab his
run
mace and
to
start
number
breaking
3
windows.
and hit number 2.
Okay, it moves down here and attempts to grab the other one,
What the fuck?
hitting a 26, which successfully grabs him. So the 2 of those start struggling. The other one moves over here and starts manipulating something on the wall. Zordlon,
I'm guessing I attack the person.
you do.
bug stuff.
Bug stuff.
The bugs are having a civil war.
Okay.
23.
23?
That's a mess.
32.
32.
Yeah.
That's it.
12 points of damage.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
26 is the last attack.
How much?
26 is a mess.
Okay, how much damage did you do on the second one?
12.
So I should be at 84 is what I have.
Yes. Okay, give me a will save. And then Arya, it's your turn.
17.
Okay.
I have attack.
Just
Put
five.
stupefied 7.
36.
36 is hit.
Alright. 27 points of damage.
Okay, he takes 13.
That is a 30.
It's a hit.
That is 11 points of damage.
Takes 5.
That was a terrible attack. And 16.
16 to fumble. You are slowed 1 to the end of your next turn.
Which,
Doesn't make that big of a difference, but
No,
give me a will
no.
save.
that was 6 in hell.
I would
I'm sure
argue
of
that
it.
that's pretty better for him.
Probably.
It's 25.
25, okay. Stupefied 9.
Alright.
Okay, no.
Oh, go, 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 go.
You're starting to feel particularly tired also.
Tired and dumb.
Yes, Petros.
Attack. That's a 22.
Miss.
That's a natural 20 for a 35.
Critical.
Just fuck it out already.
Piercing, slashing?
Slashing.
Slashing, bad parry. Give me a reflex save. Ben,
Yeah, I'm doing it. 36.
does that beat your class DC?
Yes.
Okay, so you just do double damage.
Was that about
Yep.
double damage?
At least you got a dog over there to keep you company.
Yeah, well, I said she smells my dogs.
20, 40, 43 points.
43 points. Okay, that shows Zordlon at 27 now. Do you have another attack at -10?
I do.
Okay.
You said 43.
43 damage.
That's a 24.
24.
Okay, so I'm at 3.
No, 24. Does a
Oh.
24 hit you?
No, miss.
Okay, thank you. Trying to move this along. You guys keep taking a long time on these very basic attacks. I'll give him a will save, and then Deli, it's your turn.
That's 29.
29. Okay, you are stupefied 8.
So I'm directly above Arias.
You are.
If I pour a healing potion on him, does it have the same effect?
No, you have to
He
be
actually
touching
has
him.
to drink it?
You gotta be at least. You gotta be adjacent to him. They're not just rain bombs.
Just drop it in.
No, no,
Burn the smell and everything.
no,
Okay,
no,
it was worth a try.
no.
Alright, go for it. Use your backup.
No lenience at all.
No.
You're good.
Oh, shoot, I don't even know.
Can't just take a healing potion and scatter it across the crowd or crowd or
I don't
anything
wanna
like that.
scatter it across the
No.
cloud. Don't pour it directly on him.
No. You must apply it to it or give it to him for drinking.
As he screams in rage and looks up,
Yes.
I pour it in his mouth.
But if I give it to him, will he even know what to do with it?
No.
No.
No. I'm
Go smash it.
You like I said, you can apply it to him if you're adjacent to him. Otherwise, you have to give it to him, and he has to use it.
So you would have
I
to
mean,
come
you could drop the potion to him, and if he was in his right mind, he could catch it and then drink it. I'd buy that.
Well, the bird was able to drop potions
If I-
to people.
The bird flies up and applies it to somebody.
Okay, I'll just attack the thing then. I'll
Okay.
use Phase Bolt.
Phase bolt. Okay.
face bolt. Yes. Right.
And I believe it's a reflex save on that thing's part.
Okay.
Skelly.
It gets a 32.
Oh wait, no, it's not. I make a spell attack roll. against your AC.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
So that's a 33.
33. That's a hit.
All right.
See?
Hit.
Okay.
She's just gonna be sitting up there going. Do. Wonder if she can fit the entire group inside her bag. No, I'm just kidding.
15 points.
15 points. Okay, it takes a 7.
7. That's it.
That's it.
Thank you,
You
Morgan.
don't let me have nothing.
It's like you have the
I
wrong
wanted to have
wrong
full
attack types.
damage and a healing potion.
Okay. The creature goes.
And it does a 5-foot.
Well, it's going to hit Arias,
What?
the creature.
Oh.
33.
That is. Do I still have the +2?
No.
No, that's a hit.
Okay. 25 points, so you take 20.
And goes down.
That's going to take you down. That's going to put you at dying. Yeah, now you can. Now he's easier to hit.
I know.
Now
Now
do I
I
get a-
don't have to worry about him hitting me back.
I get a will save now.
No. Okay.
It's a round of stupefaction.
Shoot.
And then the creature moves over here.
Climbs on top of the T-Rex so he can reach her.
That's right. He steps up on a 5-foot T-Rex. Tespa.
Divine Lance at the closest to Nego.
Okay.
35.
35. Yeah, you got him. That's a critical. Maximum effect. Don't roll damage. Just tell me the maximum.
Nice. Get the maximum.
Oh, don't roll damage.
Don't roll damage.
Maximum double damage?
It's
Yep.
five. It's 5d4.
So that's 20.
Mm-hmm.
Doubled is 40.
There you go.
But it's 5d4 plus 4.
48. Okay. What else you got?
I still got cast shield on myself.
Okay. Ack.
I'm going to cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay. There's 5 acts now. There's 5 acts now. What else would you like to do? Now there's a mirror.
Ah, I'll go inside of that.
That's 2 actions.
Yeah, you'll go inside of
Only you had the hand mirror, correct?
If only I had
That's
the
2
hand mirror.
actions.
Yeah. So you got 1 action left.
Did you want to move
It's
it?
not even in the core rules. I didn't know I could find it. I could have picked those for one of my things, but I didn't like it that much.
I'll stay where I am.
And shield.
Yeah, cast shield.
Okay. The Migos. That one attempts to grab Tespa. 26.
Miss.
I just
29.
Hit.
Okay. It grabs you in its claws, doing 6 points. And restrains you.
It's the yellow cash. It's still in the system.
The other one at the wall just ahead of you continues to manipulate something on the wall. These two push past the wind wall as it fades. And start
Were those
moving
two
up.
still battling each other?
No, because you only controlled them for the 1 round. Arius, or sorry, Zordlon.
iPad closed again. I'm attacking. So 20,
That's a miss.
18,
That's a miss.
27.
That's a hit.
Okay.
goodness.
It's a gas.
Yep.
It is.
There's a little bits coming up to her.
19 points. Okay.
Done.
Will save.
I just choked on water.
18.
That's my problem.
18. Okay. So you're stupefied 8.
Took a big drink
Arius.
of water and
Was that persistent fire doing anything to that creature? Like every round that I was hitting it, it kept saying,
Yeah, a little bit.
oh, okay.
It doesn't stack onto it.
Okay.
It just when it goes, it takes a couple points.
So death save, I have die hard. And
Okay.
No, I have die hard.
Okay. So you need an 11.
Get toughness.
I do not have toughness. Nope.
Okay.
9.
What?
9.
9. Okay. So you're at death 2.
Okay.
Petros.
Attack. That's a 24.
Miss.
Uh, 33.
Hit.
21 points.
Okay.
And last attack. That's a 26.
Miss.
Okay. And a will save.
A natural 20.
Okay.
So a 30.
Okay. So no additional stupefaction. Dahlia.
Dahlia. It's gonna, you said I'm 20 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fly down for one
Okay.
action. I'm gonna take a bandolier or a healing potion off the bandolier and
Okay.
give it to Arius.
Okay. Healing him.
Fly back up for a second action.
Okay, that'll only get you 15 feet up.
2 actions. I got 2 actions left, right?
1 to fly down, 1 to apply the potion, 1 to fly back up.
Okay. And then I have to do a will save.
Mhm.
So it just adjacent is just 5 feet away, right? So she could be 5 feet above me. She doesn't have to fly all the 20 all the way down, right? Or yes, because I'm laying down.
I would say because you're laying down,
Okay.
yeah.
No, I'm just trying to survive.
Yeah.
That's all. Okay. But
I have no problem with you
Okay.
surviving. That's not an issue. It just
Since he's not moving now, isn't it simpler just to pull the thing
my
down?
mouth is open.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you apply a potion in range.
Stick it
Go
to
ahead
an
and roll
arrow.
your healing.
Stick it to an arrow. Shoot
Roll
it.
my will
The
save.
the healing for the potion.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you went up 15.
Oh Lord.
Yep. Okay.
17 points.
17
At
points.
23.
Why?
Oh no, my 6 would have gone away. So I had a 17 points.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're unconscious. You got 17.
So when I awaken, am I still in the same state and need to rush this dude?
No, your stupefied is gone.
Okay.
Just turn the system off and turn it back on again.
That's right. Just off, on, good. Let's go.
Alright, this.
Okay, give me a will save.
Ooh, that one's gonna affect me. 19.
19. That is going to, yeah, that's definitely going to affect you. But you're 15 feet up. Okay, George is using a hero point.
George
Oh,
is-
thanks, George.
Yay, George!
That one is
The hand comes out of the bag of holding.
24.
24. Okay, so you're just stupefied.
There you go. You're not going to kill everyone now.
Thank you.
From above. It doesn't even affect me now.
Way to participate, George.
That's right. Now George can't say he didn't get to play today.
Oh, man.
Provoke it back.
That bothers me.
Oh, the creature goes. He goes up here. He is going. Actually, he stops. He then turns around. He's gonna move back over
Where
here.
he's going without a head.
He's got arms.
Yeah, but he doesn't have eyes.
He's gonna go. Actually, he's gonna go over here and he's gonna strike at Dahlia. 34
That's a hit.
for 18 points, and that's all his actions. Tespa,
Can I acrobat out of there?
can you acrobat out of there?
Out of its grasp.
You can try to escape. Yes.
I would like to acrobat into another plane.
Yes.
Well, what?
20.
20. You are unable to escape its grasp. It doesn't seem to be doing any damage to you. It's just more of holding you in place. Okay.
These are
What would you like to do for your second action?
Try again.
Okay.
30.
It's 5, so 25.
Okay.
Okay. It's still not able to get out.
Try it again.
Okay. Minus 10.
22, so 12.
Okay. Ack, your turn.
Is this the one that's holding her?
Yeah, the one next door.
Do a scorching ray on it.
Okay.
You could hit multiple people if I wanted.
Okay, so I could put one per.
You could spend 1 to 3 actions to hit 1 to 3 people.
Okay, I can hit 3. 3 actions, 1 per person.
So who are you gonna shoot?
I rage.
You rage?
1, 2, and the one manipulating the door.
Okay.
So you want to use the system?
So nice character concept.
Yeah.
She's killed immediately.
So what do I do? Spell attack?
Spell attack against, I guess, the first one.
First
Whichever
one. This is 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
25.
25
Yep.
is a hit.
Okay, so what do I do? Reset.
And then you'll roll for. We'll use the one down here since it's all heightened and everything. The 10d6.
Okay. $39.
With one blast, you can get 39.
Yeah, because it's another signature. 'Cause it's a second level.
Okay. So the first one takes 39.
That's what you get for messing with act. So then I reset and do the same thing.
Oh, you're gonna go to the
That's how
spell
it
attack.
Okay, spell attack. For the number 2 one. 31.
It's a hit.
And then finish. And hit the 10d6. 37.
Okay. That one's taken out.
Spell attack for the third one.
Careful, table sliding.
23.
I'm getting too into this. Like, you're going with me.
23.
23 is what you hit?
Correct.
That's a miss. Okay.
Took one of them out.
Got one action left?
He spent 3.
It was 3?
action.
Okay. The Migos. That one continues to hold Tespa. The other one moves up here and attempts to grab Ack. Hits a 31.
Okay, I've got 3 of me going on, so how's that one work?
The mirror image.
Mirror
So it
image.
hits you, correct?
It-
Well, how do you know which one it
Does a
well,
31
spell.
strike you?
Oh, okay, yeah. Yes.
Okay.
My AC,
Then
yes.
roll a d4, and on a 1, it hit you. Otherwise, an image is gone.
Two.
2. One image is gone. So it swings a second time, hitting a 24. Does that hit you?
No.
Okay. Then it's done. This one steps back over here. Zordlon.
Swing away again.
Okay.
Swing. Back. 32.
That's a hit.
17.
Mm-hmm.
31.
That's another hit.
15 points of damage.
Last attack.
19.
Okay.
That's a miss.
Will save.
Uh, 22.
Okay. Stupefied 9. Arius.
Okay, I know my hammer's gone. Is it
You are prone. Your weapon is your trident is laying at your hand.
the other weapon
Your mind is currently clear. Your other weapon is 10 feet away next to Dahlia. Next to the creature.
Okay. I'm now with lay on hands. I get an AC bonus. Does that stack? It doesn't say anything.
Does it stack with what?
I get like 2 AC. I get a 2 AC bonus every time I do it. So if I do it twice,
No.
No, it
I
doesn't.
don't get 4 AC. But I still get all the healing.
You get all the healing, sir.
Okay, so I will lay on hands twice.
Okay, which gives you how much?
72 points of healing,
Okay.
and my plus 2 to my AC,
Okay.
and my shield. I don't have to pick up my shield with myself, do I?
Shield's
So
on your arm.
Okay, then I will stand up.
Okay. And you're done.
Yep.
Okay.
It's because it's
Will save.
Give me a will save, yeah.
It's because it's a status bonus.
Oh, okay.
Is the issue.
That's a 34.
Okay, you're fine. Petros.
So I'll
It's
attack
because
him.
it's the status bonus.
I
Status
figured.
bonuses don't stack.
I'm just asking at
No,
this point.
yeah.
That's a 23.
No, it needs 28.
29.
Oh. I didn't realize this was from.
That's a 34.
I'm probably going
24 points.
to lay him down.
Okay. That puts him at dying. And you have one action left, which sends you over to here towards the creature. And a will save.
Hey, Tesco, you can help me now.
That's a 23.
Wait, no. That was-
Okay. That puts you at stupefied 9. And then Dahlia.
I am going to Ray of Frost. Well, actually, I'm going to fly up higher.
Fly a little higher.
There you go. There you go.
Fly first,
That might be a little better option.
and then Ray of Frost.
Okay. I'm going to stay in the creature's range and keep
No
shooting.
thanks. That is a 33.
A 33. That's a hit.
And it does. $21 points.
21 points. It takes 10.
And that's it for me.
Okay. The creature goes. It's going to move forward a footstep and then strike at you, Arius.
Okay.
You 34
That is just a hit.
for 17 points. So 12.
Minus 12.
I don't know how many of those you have left.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've used 8.
It then hits a 36
That's a hit.
for another 22, so 17 more. Okay. And then Tespa.
Try to use acrobatics and break free. 21.
No.
So 29.
29. That is not successful either.
Keep on going.
Just keep struggling against him.
25.
Yeah. So Ack.
Big boy.
Scorching Ray again. Against the one against.
Yeah, they don't have you held, so you're still good.
So that's the use the bottom one.
Sorcerers.
Okay, spell attack against the first one.
It's actually how sorcerers are played.
21.
So I have no problem with sorcerers. I think it's a misinterpretation on signature, but I'll look that up later. So
21.
21 is a miss.
I'll show you the signature later, but
Reset.
Yeah.
Second one.
I'm excited to play Legion against that.
20.
That's still a miss.
Natural 1.
Natural one's a fumble.
It rolled on a 1 and then the thing was highlighted red, which means it's a fumble.
Oh, okay.
Spell fumble. You are stupefied 1.
Welcome to what we've got.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll affect you next round, but and then your last attack.
Welcome to crazy.
Okay, 37.
That's it. That's critical.
36 technically. Because you're
What's it
Okay.
50?
Still critical. Blinds him.
double damage.
So
Did they
10d6,
have eyes?
right?
Yeah, hit that. And then hit reset. It's gonna be double.
And echolocation.
35 and 39.
74.
74.
Okay. They go. Yeah, me go.
Sorry. Only humor I can find at this moment.
That one releases you and moves away.
Scared.
This one does too.
Oh, they're fleeing.
This one does as well. They don't turn and run. They move away from you, waving their arms. Swordlon.
Oh, I am down.
Oh, you're not laying down. I've been laying down.
Yeah, you're down. Give me a death check.
1.
You rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Well, you're a dying 3 now.
I
Are you
die
down
hard.
too, Craig?
Well, that's good.
You're gonna need it. Same with me.
Arius.
So, if I move to the southern square of the monster, I can reach my weapon?
Sure.
Okay. Then I move there, pick up my weapon, I raise my shield, and for my free action, I use Desperate Cry to
Okay.
get one of my focus points back if my god gives it to me.
Sure.
Okay, hooray!
Okay.
Who's here?
And I've got my
Petros
good weapon back. What?
takes one action to get you to here, and then you strike.
And he doesn't count as an ally, correct?
Correct.
I'm to the south anyway.
Mine's definitely.
You, Ben, we need to go south.
Oh, sorry.
That's a 37.
37's a hit. Need a will save again, Andy.
Oh, dang. Oh, hey, okay. That's 26.
18 points.
18 points.
Yes.
So he takes 9.
That
You
is
and Petros are
stupefied,
working.
He
correct?
doesn't even take full damage from the direct hit.
Correct.
And then I attack
He's
again.
getting full damage from my weapon. This one's not.
That's 25.
25 is a miss.
I'm stupid.
And then your will.
That's 24.
24. Okay. You reach stupefied 10, and that shuts down your brain, and you collapse.
Oh my gosh, I was 1 away.
Do I count as dying, or am I
No.
just unconscious? Okay.
Just unconscious.
I was 1 away from going
Turns
down.
off the switch.
There we go. We just got to turn back on again.
Okay.
He's unconscious.
Dahlia. You see Petros comes running across the room, strikes at the creature once or twice, and then collapses to the ground like a sack of potatoes.
Jeez. Okay. So I have a hex called Glacial Heart. It.
Okay.
Are you laughing?
No, I was laughing at Jason.
Oh.
He looks
I was
thrilled.
Like, seriously?
He's like, come on!
Pretty okay one.
Cast blood.
So you're dead too. I just.
It requires a Fortitude save.
Fortitude save, okay?
Welcome to
Yes.
the afterlife.
Fortitude save, 36.
Hello.
36 is a pass. It is a success. So you take half damage and it's slowed for 1 round. And then the spell ends. I need 10
You know,
d6.
Carter was could have saved us.
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
That's all I got.
That means he's technically a designated survivor.
They're taking long.
So it's not technically a bird wipeout.
Something's gonna explode.
26.
Well, one more.
We simply
30
create our
points.
characters. in
30
the
points?
dimension that
One
we-
is-
Slowed 1.
Okay, it takes 15. And it's slowed 1.
Yes.
Okay.
How many times did you do that one? How many times can you exit?
Okay. Its turn. It goes for Arius.
Okay.
It 39.
That was a hit.
Okay. For 29 points, which is going to be 24.
Pretty terrifying.
So you got
Dinosaur
me
right
at
there.
36.
I have you at 36 currently.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure I was keeping up.
Strikes a second time, hitting a 24.
That is a critical fail.
Okay. Is it?
Yes.
Run away
Yes,
from
it is.
Breaks the haft of his weapon, which doesn't
Good.
apply.
Another arm.
Yeah.
Two of his
He should
tentacles.
do damage to himself.
Tespa, what would you like to do?
Natural attack.
Yeah, it's a natural attack. Doing the unarmed fumbles.
Doing the melee.
He's
There's an unarmed fumble.
Okay, fine. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
He can't hurt himself.
Oh, you totally could.
No, he can't.
Well, maybe he like falls on the ground.
Maybe he has a heart attack.
Anyways, Tespa, what would you like to do?
You just move, do 25 feet toward them, move you 25 feet.
Okay.
Jason.
Charge.
You can get one.
I'm gonna
He's so stupid. He's on a hit
move
points.
up
He's
just
so
behind
stupid
them.
that he just drops his stupid.
Okay. Extend makes your spells
Yeah.
last longer.
Yes.
Yeah. So basically two.
Yeah.
moves.
So you go chasing after them?
Go.
Okay.
They go far.
Ack?
So
As you do.
then.
Do I have reach?
Well, do you want George to measure to see how far you
How far am I from the
He's on
furthest
just
creatures?
He stabilized.
He stabilized. So he did die. Just okay.
Do I have
So he
So
didn't
what will
just-
stabilize?
Or is that
Nothing. He's not
extend spell?
Extend
Craig's
makes
just
things go longer.
laying down
Okay.
because he's stupid. Like, I'm trying to give her the difference.
As you
between-
do.
So, like, you could,
I'm not-
you could
So
get
they're not out of
I'm
hit
not
points.
stable.
They're just.
Correct.
But you could
They're
get
not.
Petrosky.
They're not dying.
Yeah, but you could get Petrosky healing. He would be out. Or you could give Ben healing, and they would get up the same way I got up. It's Craig won't be the same way because he's just
Yeah, it'd be like
too
a
smart to stand,
restoration or
too dumb to
something
stand
like
up. I was like the
I do
floor.
have a reach spell.
He's just drooling. That's what he's doing. So
So
it's a,
you could walk over and get them.
George, how far
Yeah,
am
you
I
could see
from the water?
And I could drop another one to you.
The
I don't want
left
to
thing.
into the.
Closest
And I
175.
can continue to hit him with spells.
I was the furthest.
A
And
90.
don't worry about it.
So how far does reach go?
No.
Reach up
hit
adds
him
30
because
feet.
you give full hit or hit him with
60
But you
plus
wouldn't be
30.
able to do a 3-action scorching ray. You could do a 2-action scorching ray.
Why?
Because it takes 3 actions to cast, and reach takes an action.
I mean,
So you can do a
okay.
reach and a 2-action scorching ray, but you can do a reach and a 3-action.
Okay, I'll do a reach. The other thing is.
Or you could do a 2-action spell now and a reach for your 3rd action, and then next turn you could do a reach scorching ray.
I don't have a new
Assuming
character
they don't
because I'm not
move
going
at
to
all.
die. I'm surviving this horribly and angry. And if I die, it's going to be from the sugar. Nobody can remember whatever it is. Shabig.
Reach and a 2-action spell.
What spell?
Jenny,
Scorching
where are you?
ray.
Why are you off
Targeting
the
which
board?
two?
Is there anything listing how damaged these guys are?
No.
Yes.
No,
Jenny, why are you off the board?
I'm over by the windows.
She's chasing him.
Well, let's do that one and that one.
Okay. The north and south one?
Yeah,
Okay.
that being south.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, south one, spell attack. 24.
24 is a hit.
Okay. 39.
The other one?
Spell attack. 39. Again.
With a,
With
remember to do all.
a. Okay, 20. Natural 20.
Natural 20 is a critical.
Okay.
Sickens him. And you did 39 points.
Correct.
Well, the 39 was on the other guy, so this is going to be doubled.
Well, this is, okay, this
It's a spell attack.
Yeah, so just roll your damage twice.
Patience. Big combat.
And then reset.
Big spells.
Okay, so that's 34.
Hey, my turns have been so quick.
You have. You did
Is
reach
that
out
the
and give that
second
card
one?
away.
That's right. That took a while.
So 37, 39.
There was a lot of build up for that.
Or,
Just
yeah,
fill it up with
you're right.
last windows around. I'll ask
So
this while he's
67.
doing that.
67.
Okay, that takes out that one.
Okay.
Zordlon.
I am dying.
Yeah?
Don't die.
You said I need a 12 or better?
You need a 13 or better now.
I'm gonna
Just
reroll.
take the miniatures off, 'cause we're just moving
The
everywhere.
old fashioned dice, Ben.
No, I go down one more.
Okay, you're at death 4.
What did you get?
One more, you'll die.
12.
Arius.
So I will use that sweet lay on hands that my god just gave me
Okay.
with my desperate prayer. I will raise my shield, and I'm going to attempt. That gave me 36 more points.
36 more points.
Yeah, so that
Okay.
give me. I should be up to
Really far away
72.
from people.
Okay. And I will attempt to crush this thing with my beautiful
Hammer?
plasma weapon. That is a
Oh,
A 1?
no. No, don't say things like that. Don't put that even on me, Ricky Bobby.
I have one more.
That is.
That would be that. I rolled a 1.
Yes, that's a 29.
A 29?
29.
29 is going to be a
I
miss.
wasn't sure if you're saying level 2's coming
Wait a
in
minute.
this combat.
Hold on. Do I have? The T-Rex is big enough to give me flank, right?
T-Rex is unconscious.
I know. I know.
Sorry.
You shouldn't even be a
Unless you got a reroll?
I don't have a reroll. There's no rerolls left.
Yes, there is. Ben's got one.
Ben had 3.
You got a reroll.
No, I used mine.
Oh,
he
did
just
you?
he just used. I was like, you have 3.
You got one?
No.
I do have one.
You want to use it for me?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Goodbye.
roll 1.
Now,
I participate.
Don't do that.
I participate.
That is
Yeah,
not
there
cool.
we go, Jason. We made our time for this session.
That is so not cool. That is a 33.
33 is a hit.
Okay.
That was good luck.
Man, I don't have the heart in real life for that guy.
No, I thought your other roll was a 1. I didn't know.
That was just a miss.
This is Andy's arch nemesis, and it's not even an undead.
A 29.
29?
Yes, 29 points of damage. Does it go down?
No.
Does it take 1 point of damage?
It takes
This is the pharasma.
It takes 29 points of damage.
Okay.
It doesn't go down,
It
but it
evaporates.
breaks up into many pieces.
No.
Yay.
That's not good.
Yes, it's gotta be.
Now there's 5 of them, and they have
No.
wings.
And the green light out and the green light outside is really close, and there's an eye looking in.
No, that defeats the creature.
Oh my gosh! Did I get a boost from pharasma for that one? Like
No. So that defeats the creature. About that time, you hear some whirring sounds coming from the northeast, the northwest, and the southwest of the room.
Windows are open.
You hear some grinding coming from the southeast, where the machine's all smashed up and everything.
Yeah.
And the yellowish cloud starts vacating the room.
Oh.
Okay. You're feeling a little bit stupid at this point.
Okay.
He's completely stupid.
I
Yes.
am stupid. I am the smartest man
now.
alive right now.
Bisk is down. Zordlon is down and dying. If anybody wants to do anything,
I will.
you just acted. So Dahlia, what would you like to do?
I would like to fly down and give Ben a healing potion.
You don't get
Now, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you. Yeah, you can't get far enough.
I
You can
can't.
drop it, probably.
No.
I can't do that. We've already
Oh.
Right.
we've already decided that.
It's
Can
Ben.
he get to him?
I can't get there in one.
Oh, you
move.
already acted.
And I couldn't get there. I only have 20-foot movement. I'm just hoping he rolls good for the next round. Get all as close as you can.
Well, one action will bring me all the way down to the ground. I'm 20
Yes.
feet up. And then I can move 2 actions towards him, right?
Correct.
And you're just
Which will
20
get
foot
you
or
just to the hallway.
You're 25 foot or 20?
25 foot.
Oh, okay. So you can. Your fly was 25 foot.
My
so yeah.
fly was 25 foot, but I only went 20 feet up.
So you got 2 moves to get to him.
So-
I wasn't looking at what.
Yeah, if the text, I mean, you can look at like the dice to see what it says. If the
That was
text is
50
red,
feet of
Then it's-
movement.
rumble, if the
You're
text is
dead,
green,
right?
it's 20.
No, I'm on.
He's stable, but he's dead.
I didn't
Yes.
know that.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah, so
stabilized,
should've
I
said
just-
But
that.
you're
The
dead. You
automatic.
didn't go.
Zordlon's bleeding to death.
Right.
He has blood pumping out of his body actively.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's as far as I can go then.
That's
right?
as far as you can get. So unless you have something ranged, you can't do anything at this point to
I
him.
don't have any
That's
healing
Okay.
Nah.
spells.
So Tespa is way over here killing Migos. As you run after them, the two of them don't drop a wall. The two of them, as they're retreating, vaporize into powder and disappear.
Man, Tespa is so powerful.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Then they drop a wall.
Yes. Then they drop a wall.
They make
That's
a wall.
the ash turns into an ash wall.
Create wall.
I have a let's see, bracelets of dashing. I can add 10 feet
I
to
do.
my speed. So since they disappeared, can I like run to the wall, to the door?
You can do that with your normal movement.
Okay.
So okay, you return to where you were.
And then
Act.
go, if I've still got movement left, go into the room then?
Why would you suddenly do that now?
Okay.
I'm just. I mean, you don't have. Your character has no concept of what's happened on the other side.
Okay.
Okay. So, Ack, what would you like to do? The two creatures have vaporized. Tespa comes running back. Obviously, her cat instincts have killed those creatures and shredded them into nothingness.
Just a question.
That's right.
Really?
Yes.
After act powerful today?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. Because nobody ever came back with it, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on that door just to see.
I think you've used all your slots. You
No,
did your
I have
image, and then you did
I
like
have
3
one
scorching rays.
No, I have one slot
You
left.
did like 3 scorching rays.
No, I did 2.
Okay.
No, 3 Scorching Rays, because 1, 2.
Yeah, 3
Okay.
scorching rays and a mirror image.
Did I do 3?
Well, yeah, I think
I
you
thought I
did 3
did too.
scorching rays and mirror
Okay.
image.
Okay.
Okay.
Then,
So you're stupefied. So you're losing track of what spells you've
I
cast.
hope we got XP
So,
from this.
Zordlon, I need a flat D20.
Come on, buddy.
So
You need a 14 or better.
Get it.
Mm-hmm.
I know I got the last one.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Is that with Die Hard?
Yep.
4?
Die Hard gives him to death 5.
Yep.
So if he didn't get a 14, yeah, unless somebody has a reroll for him.
No.
I don't have a reroll.
Nobody does.
Okay.
There are none.
Okay.
Well, as the creature goes down, Arius gets a reroll for
No.
defeating it.
No.
I actually had, if I had anything, I would have something, but it doesn't. Unfortunately.
Okay. So I don't believe anybody else is currently dying, bleeding, or anything else. So that wraps. Yeah, you're not bleeding anymore.
Will restoration potion wake up the other 2?
Yes.
I have 2 restoration potions.
Okay. Then I use them and wake him up. Sure.
Well, I don't think
That's a
Ben-
dumb idea.
Yeah, you don't need to
One
give
effect
him-
Ben. He's down
you
to
could just-
damage.
Yeah, you could just give him healing.
Yeah. Any healing on him will get him back up.
But
Now you have to heal a
Then I'll
T-Rex.
do restoration and,
I don't think he's a
and
T-Rex
medicine on
anymore.
I'm not a T-Rex.
It's been
My
at least a
spell's
minute,
1
I think.
minute long.
Okay.
It expired a long time ago.
Okay, on Ben. I'll do medicine on Ben.
Yeah. You turn around. You think there was a T-Rex, and it's gone.
There's an
There's a little lizard.
gas magnifying it.
that's right.
That's all right. Okay. So you guys can get them back up relatively easy. The restoration will get Petros back up. That will remove the stupefaction.
And then we need to retreat and rest.
Now we should keep going.
Okay.
Fine.
I'm gonna die if we keep going.
Now, simultaneously, as you splattered the creature,
Yes.
there was a lot of turbulence out in the water.
Yeah, the green light and stuff.
And the green light and tentacles and scary things out there vaporized as well.
I was
That's
waiting
all
for
gone.
you to tell him about that. I'm sitting here like,
You almost summoned Cthulhu.
Okay.
It was gas.
no, it's worth it. It's about.
It was gas. Oh.
It was a tank.
Mr.
T-Rex
Gaffney
gas.
was in the water.
Ben, you
Okay.
get 32 points of healing.
Alright,
Good. Makes sense now.
I already gave Craig the restoration spell.
I thought this was going to be a group
Not a
wipeout.
spell, potion.
That book
Is the
There's been worse books.
does it look like where the bullets went in the window? Does that look like it's about to break? Should we run?
There's water spraying through the holes. Yes.
Yeah.
You don't know how long you have. You get the sense it's not long.
Yeah. Let's move out of here if we can get through that door, guys.
Ben got 32 points. I don't know if you
Yep.
know if you
Okay,
need to
that's fine.
update.
Am I still stupefied or no?
No.
Alright. So,
I will search the room.
Okay.
alright, so basically
Nice knowing
we
you.
gotta go.
So we'll go over and see if the door is passable.
Yeah, doors normal again.
Sweet. Okay.
And you said you're going to search the room?
Wow, no, probably. Are you guys going to
Why'd
convince
we
me
go?
now? I am quite
Oh,
stupid.
Yeah. No, don't do that.
Okay.
Come out here.
Okay.
So we go in the other room by the.
Did the brick wall go away?
Yeah. We were able to pass through.
Okay.
That's what it
I missed that. Sorry.
said.
Okay, so the four of you retreat into the other room with Ak and Tespa.
Do we hear the water come crashing
Yeah,
down?
I'm like, I could really use some healing if you have it.
Yeah.
We'll take the body
Now,
of the gunslinger.
not only is that door able to be passed through, as you guys are going through, it doesn't seem to be closing again either.
Oh, okay.
It's like these gel things are starting to crumble and collapse.
Oh,
We need to get to higher
Yeah.
ground.
We have the body of the gunslinger, right?
wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pick up what's left of everybody and put them.
And it's
Wait,
not
hold
going
on.
in my bag of
Hold on.
holding.
Yeah, you got the other. Oh, we've got the gunslinger's
The
bag of
gunslinger's
holding.
bag of holding, yeah.
Sweet. I'll put
We
him
got
in his
the
own
two-
bag of holding.
We
Okay.
got the 2 brains as well, so I think we're good.
We have 2 brains.
2 brains.
We don't
Yeah.
know who those
Which
brains
ones?
belong
So
to.
you guys can
Yeah.
walk
Okay.
over to the ship, and then I can go in the bag. So
Yeah. So I'll take the gunslinger's bag. And if these are starting to deteriorate, we need to get to one of the outs
Yeah.
quickly.
And then
Well, we
And-
should go up where we went in.
Well, yeah. There's 2 outs over there. I mean, either one, but I don't want to go
Oh,
past
okay,
the
I see
plant
what
thing
you're saying.
anyway.
I see.
Okay.
Do you have any healing there, healer?
it is
I don't-
pretty-
It was rough in there. I know you don't know what happened, but it was
She probably
rough.
doesn't have any bursts left.
It was kind of stupid.
yeah, apologies for
Yeah, it was a
attacking
rather
everyone.
stupid fight.
Potions is all we had.
All right.
Unless we're doing battle medicine, which takes 10 minutes.
We need to go back to a
We
town.
need to get out
Well, we
of here.
as we're
You
going.
need to be healed to get out of here.
We don't have to be healed to get out.
21. Okay, I'll take.
You guys have hit points, so you're fine there.
And then I will lead the way.
Okay.
Now that I've got enough hit points to, but yeah, and I
What was our
Yeah.
goal coming down here in the first
to,
To get
to
the
stop
brains.
this from happening and
No,
stop.
to get the brains, I know that.
And if everything is deteriorating, I feel like
we stopped
we
it.
stop this thing from happening, and so we need to get out of here before the waves crash in. So go to the we'll go quickly, fast and quickly as fast as
Okay.
we can.
So you guys retreat rapidly back across the place. Which door were you going to go out of?
I don't want to pass the.
Plant
I
guy?
don't. I want to pass the plant.
Okay.
We'll just
What,
keep
you can rescue the plant.
So you go to the northern one?
We're not on a rescue
Northern
mission.
one,
We're
yeah.
on an escape
Okay.
mission.
So you guys hastily make it back to the northern tunnel.
Yep.
There the gel thing is loose, but it's still holding and intact. You guys get out into it fairly easily.
Stuff him in the bag before we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's in
Got
there
my
with the
air
dead
tube.
body. Yep.
Okay. You guys quickly swim across to where the diving bell is
Yep.
and climb into it.
Okay. And then I have to remember
Kind
the
of
rules of
ring
what
the
we
bell
had
to
to
get
do to get up and out of here. It is
3 for return.
2 to resume the air, and then 3 to come back up.
Yep.
So you pull it 5 times. He cuts the rope. Okay. So over the course of the next hour or so, he slowly retrieves you and lifts the bell back out of the water.
I'm laying on hands.
Sure.
You see, we gotta explain to you why
Okay.
we got 2 dead bodies in a bag.
You guys return to the surface. Outside the lower bay and everything returns to its previous gloom and darkness. He hauls you back onto the boat, and after probably a good hour or two, you guys are safe and dry on the boat itself, with bodies and so forth.
Yeah,
So
and one-
he's very curious. What did you guys find down there?
Did you see anything up here? Did anything happen up here on the surface?
No, it's been quiet.
There's a whole colony of those the scum, and they were working with some kind of extra dimensional creatures to bring in what I believe to be
Neo minions.
Shub-Negaroth. Close?
That sounds right.
Yeah, giant monster.
Well,
end of time.
Did you stop him?
We did.
Well, did you guys accomplish what you went down there for?
As far as I know. Well, hopefully this will
What
stop.
did we go down there for? I don't remember.
We wanted to stop the scum from taking the people, but the person's head was already gone, so we weren't able to bring that person back. And that's what they were using to summon whatever.
Well,
and I think we destroyed all their gear.
Wind back a bit further. What brought you to the town originally?
Was to find that guy in the black robe that had ridden that we followed into town, and we needed to see
Sage effigy.
So no. But you know what?
I don't know what you're saying, George.
But you know what? We got time now. We got time.
We did do a side quest, alright.
We didn't get that.
But hopefully this will stop the town from feeding their children and beheading them to whatever's down in the water pit thing. And we...
They can't do any more sacrifices if we destroyed the entire place that they're supposed to do the sacrifices in.
Well...
We did kill
How long can we stay out here and then take a nap and...
Go back in?
I want to go to land. I haven't been to land in like a month. I want to go to land.
I need to rest.
I've been
get
in
all my
the
spells
for a
back.
while.
We can sleep on the boat.
You guys want to see if my brain works?
Yeah.
I don't ever know if anybody's got a spell left.
There's no town near here. We've got to like...
You could always go to Ilmarsh and see what they can do with the brain.
Yeah, they're the ones that have been stealing them from their children.
Slap a band-aid on it.
Right. Healing potions cures it all, right?
I would like to use battle medicine on the brain.
Right, we need to go to the other town, the next one that we came from, to Ilmarsh.
The previous one?
Yeah, the one that's big enough to possibly have a cleric that could handle business.
And the one that we're not straight up banned from.
Okay, so you guys want to head to Thrushmore?
Yeah, if that's
That's here.
Yeah, Thrushmore is the next one, and we'll see if they have a.
Okay. Now he can certainly get you there on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit of a lengthy journey.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we sleep on the way there?
Well, yeah.
Alright.
No, we must stay out. We must watch the water in case the water gets...
Okay.
Sure, that's good.
I don't think we have any choice at this point who to do that.
Okay. So a couple of days later, the boat pulls into Thrushmore.
Okay.
Everybody's tired. Imagine pretty hungry. He's like suffocated in that bag of holding after 10 minutes.
Yeah.
They just bodies out.
Yeah. Bodies
I'd
are
open it every once in a while.
Here's a bear. let the smell out.
That's
claustrophobia.
Okay, so you guys return to Thrushmore. What are you looking to have done?
Yes.
Resurrection of 3.
Resurrection?
Resurrection. Re-life? I don't
Raised dead.
Raised dead? I'm not smart with the spelly things.
So expensive. Most of the group will go on at this point now.
Well, I might have...
Resurrect works if they're relatively intact and died within the last year.
Okay.
Well, then that...
Raised dead's a lower level one.
It is.
And cheaper.
It is.
Is that the raised dead or is that resurrection?
That's
that was
resurrection.
resurrection.
What's
That was the true one.
What is raised dead?
Raised dead turns them into a zombie.
Yeah, that's anime.
Oh.
Raised dead must have died within the last 3 days.
So did it take more than 3 days for us to get to?
I'll be nice and say no.
Okay.
Okay. If the creature doesn't wish to return to life, it fails.
Okay.
But they're consumed in the casting, the diamonds that you pay for it.
Okay.
So raised dead will only go up to. They return to life with 1 hit point, no spells, no spell slots, no points in any pools or other daily resources, with all the normal long-term debilitations.
Do they return at the same level as everybody
Yes.
else?
Yes. Doesn't tell me what level that it goes up to, but heightened at level 7 goes up to level 15, so I'm going to assume it'll go up to like 12 or something. Should be plenty for you guys. Just
now,
on.
now they cost.
Yeah.
That's what we're getting at.
500 gold.
Let's assume we lose.
Diamond's worth the value of the target's level times 200 gold.
So
Yeah, one dead
level
creature
10 times 2,
13.
so 2,000. So to level 10, it's
Mhm.
for everybody's 2,000 gold.
2,000
apiece.
gold.
So 6,000 total.
Do we have that?
Told you.
You have one
Expensive.
thing, don't you?
The problem is I can't desecrate this hammer. So I cannot take it off from that. So if I gotta take it, I gotta take it off from other things that I have, which is fine.
Sell the hammer.
I thought you had an amulet or something that was.
No, it's the hammers
Andy
plus.
looked worried at me there.
Yeah, look at the price. So let me.
He's like,
So on the trident, it's a greater striking. So that's 1,065. So we're halfway to one person.
Let's see. With my character, I never spent any of my gold.
Now, resurrect is technically cheaper. It's 75 gold times your level.
So
That's
750.
that's one of the advantages of resurrection.
Yeah, it's a
750
ritual
times
versus a
3,
spell.
Right.
oh,
50.
okay.
It's a level 5 ritual instead of a level 6 spell.
2250 is what we need. How much gold did you have? You said you didn't
The
spend any.
resurrection
How much did you have?
I got 1015.
We'll just have
1,015?
Yeah.
Like,
Are you willing to
For a
give
couple
that?
days at
Yep.
least.
like a
I don't really use
like
it.
it has like 5 points.
Strange.
I know the group would help
It
me
costs
out
a
in the
day.
circumstance, so
Or
why not?
Okay. So we are
Let me, hang on, let me see how
about
much I have.
200 short right now. And see what I had for just money.
I have 2
I
gold in my
got silver
pocket.
arrows. I got 8 silver arrows.
I take the 2 gold out of his pocket.
Well, the good news is because you have the brains, they're mostly intact.
If we didn't have the brains, would we not be able to?
They'd still be mostly intact since
It's
the
just-
brains really aren't
It's
theirs.
just be stupid. They are. It's so
They're
great.
not actually.
We actually bring back those 3. We bring back those 3, and then just 2 brains become 2 other people.
No.
We shouldn't bring them back if those aren't their brains.
We'll bring their bodies back. We don't need the
It
brains.
regrows their brain.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We just need most of the body. It can't be like a disintegrated
I
body.
was like, I don't know what we're gonna. come
Right, you
back
can't
with.
raise them with just a finger. It has to be the majority of the body, and then everything else regrows.
We'll just sell the brains to the
Okay,
priest.
so we do have
Sell the brains? Yep.
enough
Would you like
for
to buy
those
some
3
brains?
if they're willing to come back,
Okay, so you spend the money,
regardless.
and then next time we'll find out if they're willing to come back.
Okay. And
Okay.
So with the disappearance,
The
Disappeared.
disappearance.
the disappeared. We can't bring them back because we don't have any of his stuff. If that was it, because
Correct.
we don't know if he's dead or alive. Or
Correct.
Whatever's going on.
However, he meets you in town.
I hate you so much. Boffin gave him a trip back.
No, he cast his spell and he teleported to an unexpected location, and he's in the town. He meets you there. He's just been hanging out at the
I am
tavern.
not telling him.
Okay.
Don't tell him, George. Nobody tell him. I want him to come to the next one and just be like,
Well,
"Where?"
if you
I'll
watch the
tell them
video,
they
you'll
found
find
the
out.
corpse in the water.
Boffin's
Okay.
dragging him out.
Yeah.
Have them make a new character.
Well, that'll give him false hope that he can be resurrected.
Yeah.
So we just tell him nothing.
We didn't have enough money to resurrect you, buddy.
Does that level
Yeah, there
us
you
up?
Okay.
Nobody-
Yes.
nobody,
This effectively concludes chapter 3.
All right.
Although they didn't get
That was rough. That was rough. I'm not even gonna lie.
Although we didn't complete the chapter at all.
Listen, we got time now.
Well,
I'll swim back now.
I will be because functionally you could do something along those lines.
Yeah.
the statue is fundamentally irrelevant.
Gotcha. Where was it at? Was it in the?
It was in that last room.
We just
On the body of the creature you splattered, and then everybody just fled.
Oh yeah. Well. yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
So run over to my printer. There's a piece of paper that's sitting on it.
We just had
Okay.
to get out of here.
I'm going to make the general assumption that amongst the debris and disaster of everything in the fight, as you scooped up bodies and loose gear and so forth so they
Somehow
didn't
I
lose it,
scooped it.
you grabbed everything you could,
Yeah.
one of which is the statue. Okay.
Now, Craig jokingly did say he was going to search the room.
He
Right,
did
yeah.
briefly, and then everybody else said they ran.
Yeah.
I just randomly picked up something, but I was too
Sure,
stupid
you just,
to know what it was.
yeah, it didn't dawn on you.
Lost list of crosses.
No, that's not it. There was another sheet of paper that had a note.
Lost with the cross. Lost with the cross is okay.
Gosh darn it, we got the wrong thing. We gotta go back now.
We got his tax return.
Well, wasn't the area gonna?
It's on the printer over there,
probably
unless it's
would've.
been used. It's unless somebody took it for other things.
It probably would have
That was scrap
eventually.
paper.
So do you think Wednesday
If not-
afternoon's a good time?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. If not, I'll print it out for next time. Okay. The main things you guys find amongst the stuff is there's a bone scroll case that holds a parchment letter bearing the seal of the Whispered Way. That's the letter.
See? There you go.
Okay.
Found it. Like in reading this.
There is a greenstone idol represented by said statue of an octopoid creature with 7 tentacles that matches the description of the sea sage effigy. Okay. Amongst his notes, the basic premise here is the sea sage effigy was trade for something he was trying to acquire. Okay.
Who is this?
The writer.
Okay.
Okay. The scum referred to it as the face of Dagon, a religious artifact to them, and they wanted the sea sage effigy in exchange for an item that the writer wanted. Okay. That's really the primary key pieces.
According to this, it was the legendary mace, which is what I'm holding now.
Right.
What?
So